Hello, everybody. Welcome, everyone, to Limbus Company and WALPURGIS. Yay! It's WALPURGIS. Yippee! It's WALPURGIS time. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How are you all? It's nice to see you all. I'm just gonna put that right there. All right, leave that there. Hello, guys. I've heard. Well, don't worry. We're going to be exploring everything today. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. It's good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to WALPURGIS, the 9th WALPURGIS. The Officer Dawnbreak, I think is what it is. Is that what it's called? The Fixers at Dawnbreak. That's what it's called. The Fixers at Dawnbreak. First of all, it's lovely to see you all. I hope all of your pools have been well and kind. Second, Limbus Company has officially hit a new peak of, I think, 151,000 players and 310 total players. I think that's the right numbers. I don't have the numbers on me, but there was an announcement made. We hit a new peak, baby! Limbus peak, baby! 310, 167. That's a meme. You're joking. It's not 167. It's like 150 or something. Oh, glory. 150, 310 total thousand players. Wow. Gonna do it was mobile, 300k? Dude, 300k. Yippee! I think Limbus was in like top 7 of the top played games on Steam. 150k on Steam, 160 on mobile. Damn! There is no limit. Hey, and I just want to say, and there were some people that said, and there were some people that said, mid-WALPURGIS, urban plague tier, bro, we don't care about these identities, mid. And this is with no story, but imagine if we actually had a story too. Dude, that would have been like, that could have been like 160,000 easy. Like that might have been over 350,000 if we had story. Imagine. I mean, the goat Dawn office, dude.
Hi, Kamui, how are ya? I recently got every IDs in 60 pool no
wow.
but I did a burn team with the Dawn, etc. and got to say it's the new meta.
Yeah, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, thank you so much. I'm doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well. You got the IDs, 60. Nice, nice. They're a matter as fuck. I've heard that they're quite goated. Heard the server crashed as well. Yeah, I heard. That's, dude, I don't think I mean, the server, there's like a very rare times where the server crashes. That's how you know, dude. Very rare. But yes, we have a lot of things doing, guys. Obviously, we are going to be gambling. Number 1. Number 2, we're going to read the stories and all the voice lines before we start. And then we're going to get into the game. And hopefully we get the announcer. But, you know, I'm not going to guarantee anything for the announcer. But we're going to collect our resources. Also, I have not done my dailies today, as you can see, because we have the Enconfallen event. So I decided to hold off and do my dailies, and we could do them together on Steam and with the new identities. So first things first, we're gonna collect our reward. Also, I put 67 modules here strictly so I could have the Labubu Blessing. Okay? They call that the LBB. That's the new Limbus Company department, the Labubu Blessing. Damn! Oh yeah, also there was a compensation for a bunch of tickets. But damn! Look at this.
Hello Kamui, here's a little something for your pulls. I just destroyed Matthias in 3 turns on floor 15 with no other invasions.
Yo, first of all, thank you so much, appreciate it. I will definitely do that. Floor 15 Matthias with no invasions, that's crazy. Also, thank you for the Nari. I got the ego IDs, but no minor. That's alright. You know what? The announcers are probably the hardest part. First of all, 1600 lunacy. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it. Let's grab. Damn. 1600 lunacy. Alright. Let's have a read, shall we? As you can see, waiting the Gamba. We're gonna wait a few more minutes to make sure everyone's here. But first of all, 20 sang idealities. Thank you very much, Kim Ji-hoon, as a reminder for my thumb duo pulls. All right, let's have a quick look at these egos IDs, shall we? We're just gonna wait a few minutes just so everyone gets in here. I don't want anyone to miss out. We're gonna wait up till that, 3 more minutes. Let's have a quick look. 5 coin unbreakable. God damn, this looks like a fucking monster. For clash power, what is this total? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's a 21. 21! If Lobotomy Ego Solomon uses skill, he gains 7 ammo, and then he reloads. Okay, so 7 ammo is just for the skill. 1 butterfly, 1 count. 2 butterfly, 1 count. 2 butterfly, 1 count. 3 butterfly, 1 count. Spend all ammo. Inflict 2/2/2 tremor burst. This is 1/1. Deal gloom damage equal to the summer butterfly. Okay, and then deal gloom damage equal to the living spent divided by the living spent multiplied. Okay, that sounds like a lot of damage. Corrosion is a minus. Unbreakables as well. 3 butterfly, 3 departed, 5/5, and then deal gloom equal to sinking. Kimchi Hood.
For the first time in my time playing this game, I hit pity. I
Wow.
apologize, manager, but you are to feel the same sorrow as mine.
What? Why?
My condolences.
First of all, thank you so much. Second, why? Why do I have to feel the same sorrow? I'm not Angela. I didn't do that shit. Also, interesting. All right, let's have a read it. It's target as butterfly, clash power 1. If you have on hit against targets that have sinking and butterfly, you inflict 1 living and 1 departed. Dude, you get both once per turn. Inflict 2 tremor once per skill. We were right on the money. Counter's ID that is from a sinking. Max cap 10. So a total of 30, so it's 15/15. After reloading, you'll 10 SP and discard a base skill 2 times per turn. Oh my god, this guy's going with the sauce. Wait, how much does that nullify the SP? I feel like that nullifies it by a lot. Let me pull the announcers. If I get...
I've hit pity as all fault lies with you, aunt.
Me? I didn't do anything! Also, thank you so much. If I'm close to pity, I will pity the announcers if I need to. When staggered recover from staggered reload, you have a defensive reload. Goated. Alright, let's have a look at the IDs. Ooh, first we'll go to Fow Fow. Fow Fow. Let's have a quick look. We're getting ready to pull, guys. We're gonna pull in the next few minutes. Flash of Sunup. Butterfly. At 20, stacks up to 20. Oh, this is just damn! What the fuck? Who put a fucking book inside a fast stat skill? God damn.
I bless you to get every IDs in 60 pull like me XD.
Yay! See, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fast has lore. All right, I'm just gonna have a quick look. 20. This is by the way, it works exactly like the Deviat trunk, by the way. For every coin, she gets 2/2. Trigger. Reuse 2 times. She gets 2 reuses. The greed of this Fow Fow. How about this? The eject. 8 at 30 high noon. Coin power 2. Damn, 3 count. 2. Damn, is she a count monster? What is this, bro? Reuses coin 2 times. Dude, wait, her reuses are 2 times? That's crazy, no? 3 tremor bursts per skill. Oh my goodness, crazy. Eject. It is a 4/4 trigger tremor burst. 3 clash power. Inflict burn. Power down. Battle instinct. What does it say? Max stacks 3. Min-max speed 2. Base skills inflict more burn potency and burn count. And she does... Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Damn, she yaps. What the fuck? She might be triple S tier in terms of yapping. What is this? And then a fuck ton of damage. Okay. Overheat coffin. There's more. What the fuck? How much? Okay, we're gonna have to read all that after we do the Uptime story. Reuse this coin, 20% extra damage, battle instincts. The Yapper. All right, what about Stigmatize? At 30, activate Dismemberment once per turn. If you have Coffin, don't activate. Okay, gain 6 per encounter. And then what about the Malfaust S3 here? Dismemberment. So this is the same, except for this part's different. This part's different. Consume up to 30. And heal, consume all coffin, gain 3 battle instincts. Wait, this doesn't go down, right? No, it's permanent. Oh my god, it's permanent. Or whatever the passives. Damn! What the fuck? Bro, what is this, Kimchi Hood? I know his ass wrote this shit personally, bro. What the hell? What could the Dawn office have, bro? I need to read this after. High Noon. Oh, dude, I want to read the High Noon buffs. Okay, min speed 2. Base power 2 and deal a fuck ton more damage. Sunset on the if they have 15 burn, activate burn once. Cool. 100% damage to skill to blazing strike. Unbreakable coin. Activate burn at 3 passion. Consume scorch field. Deal 100% extra damage. And there's more yapping on this too. Oh my god. When used, the battle instincts gain coffin more. She does the follow-ups. More. Damn! Oh my god! I have to scroll! Yeah, we need an observation tab, man. Holy fuck. Oh my god, wait, the lone fixer. 3 offense up and defense up? Alright, guys, the lone fixer is kind of cracked. Nah, that's crazy. And it's not, thank god it's not res. I was hoping I was missing with res. Oh, I missed the loneliness one too. Shit, you're so right. What does this one do? 3 base power, 150 damage, 150 scorch. Cannot drop below stagger, restore stagger. Oh my god.
You all have no idea how much hope I felt when I pulled Solemn Ego on the first 10 pull, even though yesterday I had thought I used up all of my luck.
Yo, awesome, thank you so much. It's mid? Dude, 3 defense level is 9%. That's 1 protection. That's 1 protection, that's 10% damage and a clash power. I mean, for a support passive, that's easy to activate. I mean, I wasn't expecting anything like 10 billion attack power. I don't think that's realistic. All right, let's have a quick look at Gregor. And I mean a quick look at Gregor. Live Daybreak. Okay, that has flavor text on as well. Gain burn. So he gains burn faster than Faust. He inflicts more potency the more stacks he has. He has trim count. Okay, this is the skill that he follows up with, by the way. So Sunset Blade he has here.
From Italy, Kamui. What
hello.
Power up do I take in MD Clash, Final, Base, plus coin or offense?
Thank you so much, by the way. To answer your question, if the offense power is less than 5, take offense. If it's more than 5, take clash power. And then final power is the 3rd thing. Base power is the 4th thing, and then plus coin is the 5th thing. Okay, so he gets an extra coin. He triggers the tremor burst. That's count. As an unbreakable coin. What about the Dawn Splitter? Obviously 2 protection. Damn. Turn to Crack of Dawn. Final power. Activate burn. Dawnbreaker. What is this? Dawn Herald. Burn potency, Wrath, deal more damage, burn, clash power, or Dawn Office is base. Holy fuck! Jesus Christ, the yapping is crazy. Crack of Dawn! Damn, 75% damage to excess parts? That's crazy. 3 for all allies. Consume all Brave Break, apply protection. 3, Trevor. Okay, there's more lore here, holy crap. Guardian. At 30, gain Crack of Dawn. Assist defense, gain 5 from this. Assist skills, also 5 per turn. Okay, so using your assist is really good at getting this Light of Dawn break. Gain protection and convert coins. All right, passives. Have a quick read. Dawn Office, what is this? Max stacks 3, gain offense up for every stack. Okay, at 3 stacks, heal 5 SP per turn. If all allies are defeated, lose the buff. And there's another. Damn, more lore! And I assume it works at +2 units. Yeah, if there are 2 more allied units. Okay, cool. That's 3 offense up. We take that. Dawnbreak to Sunset. 3 stagger thresholds, remove 1. Turn and stagger, unstagger, and replace a base skill with a skill 3. Heal SP on turn start. Unstable Shell of Ego. Base attack skills of Volatile Passion cannot be reduced to 25? That's crazy. You can't lose. That means you can't lose. That means, chat, you can't lose volatile from skills when you hit 25. When Waxy and Peon gain 15%. 15% of HP of shield? What the fuck? That's good. Inflicts burn against the attacker. Activates Scorch Field. Oh my god, more yapping. Jesus Christ. God damn.
Salvador did more DMG than Valencina 1 hash.
Yeah, god damn. I'm very excited for that. Thank you so much, by the way. From Dawnbreak to Sunset to Blazing. What does this do? Same thing here. Heal 8 SP. Base attacks and cannot reduce this unit below at 45. When in the volatile state, heal 50% HP, heal SP to max once. Maintained even when it has 0 SP. Oh my god. When in the volatile, gain shield to 20% when he has shield inflict burn. Have more burn, more fucking lore. Dude, there's so much lore in these. When you have Dawnbreaker gain light. Dude, he's so goated. Oh my god, they're all goated. Oh my god, the Yabbage! There's more. Wait, there's lore on the support passive too? What is this? Stigma Workshop. Wrath Res. If you inflict Tremor, you inflict burn. Alright. Alright, it's time. Full time. I missed escape. Oh shit. Yeah, actually, you're right. Let me see the escape real quick. I can't believe I missed the escape. Here we go. When this unit takes damage, that brings its HP down to 10. Oh, dude, you're never activating this then. Okay. Dude, 10? That's if you fuck up. That's if something goes wrong, bro. If you get brought to 10 HP, something went wrong. Alright. It's time to gamble. Let's do this! Run, door numbers! 1! 2! Oh! The greed! Give me. Oh! I actually got it now. I got your sword. Okay. I don't actually have your sword. That's good. I got a new announcer. W your sword. Again. W your sword, dude. I never got his ass. That's another announcer down. I think I only have like 2 or 3 Walpurgis announcers left. I don't remember what I'm on. 4. Come on, come on, come on. Kim Ji-hoon, I call to you. Give me the Walpurgis identities, and you go. Come on. Do it. Do it now. Give it to me. Give me green. I want green. I want green. I'm gluttonous. I'm a gluttonous creature. Give me green. It's not looking good. No, it's looking great. What are we at? 70. It's not bad.
I give luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Onward more. A green. Give me green. Rah! Gregor acquired. Let's go. 1 down. 1 down. 2 more. I'm at 80 now. 2 more, baby. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give me more green. Give me another green. Yeah. Give me ego foul. Give me ego foul. It was Salvador again. That's too much greed. That's too much greed. I need more. I already got it, Gregor. I need a 3rd one. Again. More. Come on. This is a reversal. I can feel it. Fuck. This one's a reversal. I can feel it. Boom. Wait, hold on. Boom. Come on. Oh, well, that's a 2-star. Or is it an announcer? The other 2-star. Oh, hook office. What are we at? 120. Hey, we got 80 to go. Come on, more green. Give me green. I just need foul or... Oh, green. Yeah. Foul. Let's go. That's guaranteed 200, baby. We hit 200. I'll take it. Ego's hard. Good. Oh, well, we're going to keep going, guys. We're not done yet. Okay, 130 pulls for 2. I'll take it, but we got more. I need more. I need the Yisang Ego. Give it to me. Strike me down. Give me the greed. Give me green. I need that machine gun. Come on. Make it worth my Lunasi. Maybe I'll give him a little bit of Lunasi as a treat, chat. What about that? If I give him a little Lunasi as a treat. What are we at? 150, we got 5 more. Boom. Come on, Kim Ji-hoon. Oh, Kim Ji-hoon. Oh, come on. Oh, yes, my final pull. Come on, come on. Yeah, yeah. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Let me get it. Let me get the green. Let me get the green. Come on. Come on! Come on! Fuck! Faust again! Okay, it's fine. Faust is fine. I like Foul. It's fine. But we still need more. Lunacy! Give me a... Yes! Just a little bit of lunacy and a treat. Just a little bit of lunacy as a treat, my director. Here, take a scrum of mine. In fact, this is your lunacy. He gave me 1300. Am I going to get the last ego with the 1300, free 1300? Oh, come on, baby. It's possible. It's possible. Impossible. I'm about to make it a reality. I'm about to make it a reality. Let's go. Yes. Okay, that's an ego announcer. That's ego announcer. Give me both. Give me both. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck! It's fine. More, again. I get 3 more. Yes! Yes! Script my run! Script my ego! Please! Script this shit! Fuck! It's Faust again! No! Another Faust! Thank you, Faust! I appreciate it. Thank you, Faust. But no more Faust! No more Faust. I'm drowning in Fausts. Come on. Give me the ego or the ID. Give me the ego or the ID. I don't want to let them reach 200. I mean, it's fine if I hit 200, but come on. One more. Last one. Last one before we pity the final ego. If I get Yi Song in this. Okay, if I get either the announcer or Yi Song, I get everything. Now, as I've said, I don't care about the announcer particularly. If I get the announcer, I get the announcer. But if I can pity the announcer, I will. But I gotta get the ego first. Come on. Come on. Last one. Whoa! Oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on. I am feeling quite green right about now. How about you guys? Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me hood. Grant me the ego or announcer and my life is yours. Let's go. Rah! This WALPURGIS is mine. Rah! Scripted on the 200th pull. Let's fucking go! Rah! I didn't pity! You guys all pitied who said you're gonna have to pity on your downfall. Because I got it on the 200th pull. And I didn't have to pity shit. But I'm gonna pity Bano. Bye now!
I hate you.
I hate you. I spent 200 pulls. I think that's pretty fair. I curse you a million years. I did it. Yay! Thank you.
I curse you million years of bad RNG.
Oh, look. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it, guys. Look, all I'm saying is you guys might be like, I got it in 30. Yeah, well, I got Thumb Duo in 20. Okay, this is just duality. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, guys. All right, dude. And just like that, it's like we never pulled in the first place. 200 out of 200 pulls. I reached pity and got nothing. No. It feels good to be a scripter, guys. All right. Also, in case you're wondering how my announcer status is right now, I think I'm literally, yeah, I'm just missing Chesed and Mola. So, next WALPURGIS will get them. Congrats, I guess. Yeah, okay. Straight to the book. Alright, let's have a look at this real quick. During the days, the luxury of blank, which was Shang Hua Sha, the blank will have to be cancelled. The house party. No, the house party. I'm to bearing 8 obituary.
The exact same. My curse worked.
The exact same curse. Like, no, this was not a curse. This was the best outcome. I got the announcer and everything in 200. Dude, that's like the bare minimum. I'll take it. All right, chat. Who do we read first? Who goes first in the timeline? Is it Faust? First of all, let's get the IDs in here first. Let's get Foul. This on. Foul. I got through him doing 20. That's duality. Faust is first. Okay. I can also check the. Oh no, I can't check the story thing. All right. Do Faust first. We're gonna read them all. We'll do Faust first. All right. Gregor is first. Who's first? Check Sinclair. Oh yeah, let me look at Sinclair. Did they actually update it? I doubt it, right? They're probably not in the same mirror world. Oh, they are! Greg is first in the order, but it says Faust here. Oh my god, they are the same mirror world. Faust is first, but the order doesn't matter. We'll do Faust first then. Timeline-wise is Gregor. Timeline-wise here it says Faust. It doesn't matter. I will do Faust first. Greg has aura though. That's true. But look, we gotta save the captain. We gotta save the Dawn Office leader for last. You know what I'm saying? Actually, no. Do we do him? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Faust is shorter. It would be better to do Gregor first. All right, let's do Gregor first then. Fuck it. No spoilers, please. All right. Gregor first then. Faust is, we'll do the, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this first. Faust is earlier. Do Greg first. Faust start, oh wait, so Faust starts earlier in the timeline. It goes 1, 2, Faust is 1, then Greg is the second half. Half of Faust first, then Greg is the second half. Oh! 3K. Oh, don't worry about that, chat. You didn't see that. We'll do Faust. Update. Let us cut the conversation short, shall we, Gregor? Sinclair, let us proceed at once. Alright. About time. Dot. It has been determined that this case merits preservation as a record. The following is a case record pertaining to today's request. Case named The Thousand Needles. Serial code DN00113, grade urban legend. Oh, she looks so cute.
Yo, Lunashi.
Why are people surprised Kamui having 3k update?
Yo, thank you so much. I have so much because I don't have anything else to uptie anymore, so everything just gets stacked. The case has now developed to a point where assigning codes beginning with A- to victims no longer serves any practical purpose. What is she holding? This is Pluto's, this is Pluto's, pen. Catastrophic propagation via a series of random chain reactions would be appropriate description for the nature of this case. As such, it would be both inefficient and impossible to assign individual serial codes to every victim scattered through the street. The circumstances surrounding the case align with both the information gathered from rumors and the case report compiled by Representative Gregor of the Dawn Office. Now briefly recording the state of the case scene. Sections of the building have been liquefied, and beneath the damaged structure, traces in the form of human remains can be observed. Many of the victims' remains are no more than distal extremities of the human body. By contrast, it is rare to find torsos and internal organs that maintain even a moderate resemblance to their original forms. Given this fact, it is reasonable to infer that the prevailing cause of death in this case is something of an explosive nature. Ooh! We get a unique, dude. They have been gaming with the unique portraits lately. We get a close up of the Pluto one, the Pluto fucking pen. This is cute. Remaining bits and pieces of human flesh as indicate that the said explosion was accompanied by countless shrapnel tearing the bodies inside out. Faust determined that all of these observations indeed point to a single property, omnidirectional fragmentation of this pitch black matter from within the body. Yeah, is it from the cutscene? I mean, technically, but yeah, it's still a unique CG. They are doing good, like, they are pulling a... Yeah, this is in the pull animation. A presentation identical to that of a prior case. Or prior cases. The matter is abnormally dense compared to its mass. Its material strength is also unnaturally high. Merely touching the surface of the wall permits the matter to drill through it with negligible resistance. Immediately after making contact, the matter begins to melt an area several times larger than the point of contact. It's difficult to believe that such a material could have been a byproduct by the human body. I get a drink, by the way. Excuse me. Fuck, that yelling fucked me. It is certain that this matter is identical to the one currently under Faust's investigation as an object of interest designated as needles. Yes, that is correct. Symbols of an irregular atypical pattern, which Faust had repeatedly received on-site verification requests for, are present on the material. Now cross-referencing this observation against Faust's information. No matching information found. In that case, the minority hypothesis, which alleges that the symbol points to a malicious advertisement attempting to buy a certain upstart workshop, may be dismissed as false. Now moving on to the next proposed hypothesis. Yesterday's promise and demonic magic. Oh, baby. Has the presently recorded case of scene yielded any verifiable fact that the subsidies that said hypothesis? Understood. Faust recalls having stored a piece of information regarding the body of a corporate employee found in the back streets, a victim of the so-called gut harvesting. Holy shit, gut harvesting, rat upscale! The corpse also bore a much similar symbol. Guys, rats mentioned in 2026. Gut harvesting refers to the criminal act of the backstreet syndicates, by which corpses are stripped of anything considered to have monetary value. Fausts who limit themselves to observing nest-sourced information may have been unsuitable participants in the discussion of this particular subject. Foul foul. Magic? It strains the realm of believability, but if such an incomprehensible phenomenon does indeed exist, perhaps this would be one of the ways by which it is manifested. So magic is a really interesting case in the city, because magic kind of doesn't exist, except it kind of does, because like Pluto is magic. But like singularities are also magic, but they're not actually magic. Like singularities are technology, and also abnormalities are technically magic, but like also technology. It's weird. Magic is it's one of those things where it's like magic. It's like a mixed. It's kind of like ghosts. Like people are like, haha, ghosts aren't real, right? But like obviously ghosts are real because the manor had ghosts in it, right? So it's the same thing with magic, where it's like it's not really. Everything in the universe is typically explained by science, except when it's outskirts related or light related. Then it's magic. Isn't the light magic? Yeah, that's why I said outskirts related. Like, outskirts is eldritch horror, right? That's what I'm saying, yeah. There is eldritch horror, and then there is, like, the city, which is technology. Isn't it just a thing that cannot be comprehended? Pretty much. Balloons popping would be the closest approximation. The radius of the damage is far too great for such a seemingly weightless impact force. The bows are also magic? Yeah, the bows are part of the light, which is magic. Well, yeah. Does the entity designated as yesterday's promise truly employ a power that may be termed as magic? Perhaps access to some more pieces of information would help Faust thread together the truth of the matter. In Lobkov's article shows that both Queenie and DeFry's circles are magic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the abnormalities, like anything that comes from the outskirts is magic, right? Which is abnormalities. All abnormalities, chat, come from the river, right? Like the outskirts and the river. And they're magic. And what they do is magical. And the gear that they equip you with is technically magical. Like ego gear. But it's like technology. It's like magical technology, you know what I'm saying? The magic, yeah, it is literally called the magic bullet. So yeah. I fancy dystopia? Yeah. Perhaps access to more piece of information would help Faust thread together the truth of the matter. Yes, of course. Faust is aware that access to any information beyond this point is prohibited. Dawn offers Faust is Magitech, that's a good word. However, it is an established fact that the entity's ability concerns contracts, in which case working as a fixer should bring Faust closer to an answer. Understood. Then the discussion regarding this recorder will conclude here. Faust will need to head to the office and submit a report. Looks like the Fausts don't want her accessing more information regarding the Pluto. Yeah, she's talking to the Gesellschaft. So maybe they don't want her they don't want her going into more info about magic. Interesting. Oh. Dot dot dot. Sinclair said he had something he wished to say to Faust once this was over. However, it appears Faust will not be able to hear it. Aww. And it seems probable. It seems probable that this will be Faust's final record. No, not Foul. I got the ego? Yeah. Current location, the library, as per the popular denomination. Correct. This is the same place that has recently been classified as an urban plague. Cap. Faust confirms that writing one's name on the invitation alone is sufficient to transport the invitee to this place. This record is best shared with the other Fausts in advance. Oh, she's sending all of the info on the library to the Gesellschaft. Ooh. Access rights received. Faust cannot help but notice that access is granted to Faust when it is already too late. What? Would that mean no? Please disregard that. What? Concentrating on the battle at hand would be more rational choice. They gave her access to it? Something sus going on at the Gesellschaft. Yes, the opponent seems determined to make Faust their initial target. It is unlikely that Faust will be able to fend off the entirety of their focus offense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't. Well, technically you jump Philip first because he runs. Well, no, you don't have to jump Philip first. You jump Una first. Yeah, she got denied access so that she wouldn't know about the library, and then she had to go in, and then they're probably giving it. She's probably giving her more lore, right? Like they're giving her more information, even though she's in the library already. They are healing themselves by grabbing pebbles in their hands. Oh! Wait, that's Netzach. Wait. Oh, she's getting jumped by the Netzach floor, right? Because Netzach has pebble, right? By the way, I heard the abnormality noise there. That's Netzach floor. Yo! Oh, shit. There is green in the BG. That's true. It's oh yeah, this is the light. Yeah, you can see it. That's the green background. Oh shit, that's like floor upscale. Yeah. That's fuck, what was his name again? Oh my god. Bro, I don't remember. He's a Teth. Oh my god. Something of the galaxy. Not galaxy. Fragment of the universe. Thank you. And Faust hears the incorruptible ringing of a cry. A song will perhaps have just an echo. The mind feels as though it was shaking and staggering just by hearing the sound. Dude, fragment of the universe. Dude, I haven't heard that guy's name in forever, bro. Can we get a WALPURGIS with Fragment, bro? I like Fragment, dude. Fragment's a goat. Can we get a warp with him? Kim Ji-hoon, thank you. Is this an attack launched by utilizing the properties of abnormalities? If so, what could this place possibly be? Oh, hearing that. Brings back memories, dude. That's some good memories right there. I can't believe that click is canon, bro. That shit's funny as fuck, right? The click is canon, dude. Angela's canon. Though I find this development disappointing. I should think of this as a fortunate outcome that has availed me the opportunity to leave an account, at the very least. Oh, did she get teleported away? Because even should this Faust fail here, the grand objective of Faust must be preserved at all costs. The click. Faust only has one wish, to know all of the city. Ooh, shit. We're gonna get into Faust lore. Ending record. No! Faust! I just heard her get slimed out. No! It's Faustlaw, dude. We got Faustlaw upscale. Guys, I'm just gonna say this. She got a... Faust got some One Piece type of backstory, bro. She got that One Piece kind of gold, dude. You know, she wants to know all of the city. That's something you say to the king of the pirates, bro, to join the Straw Hats and sail on the grand line for the One Piece. I like that. That was cute. I mean, it wasn't that bad. That was short. It was definitely cute. I like the more lore on the 1,000 Needles at least. That's cute. Robin Fowl, literally. Well, pretty much. All right. Next up, Ty. Time for the goat. Regoat. Only look to avoid peaceful slumber to be in your hands with so much blood. Good your loin, rookie. It's about to get real. Remember what Angela would have info on the shell shot from Fastbook. Oh, true. Time for peak. Oh, I like this loading screen. This is like a Kano loading screen. All right, let's look at this chat. With every breath I took, the acrid air around me burned my throat. I'll look at the flavor text, don't worry. Cries of pain, sorrow, and fear rang out from every direction, and other indescribable horrors overwhelmed my senses as the thick blanket of smoke squeezed the oxygen out of the air. Oh, we got smoke war, baby! The smoke permeated everything, even fields of battle packed full with the spray of blood and scattering shrapnel, clashing blades and bullets whizzing past comrades and enemies both. The miasma found the cracks to suffuse. We used to call its stench the scent of humans. Oh, here comes my daily fix! That's what I say before I fucking take a swig of fucking whiskey. Let me set up your table, master. It's hot. You don't want to burn yourself. Sinclair! Listen, kid. There's really no need to baby me like that. Damn, look at my handsome man, dude. Years have passed since that smoke has left its final mark on my memory. And now I'm leading a small fixer office where I nurture and train pupils of my own. I wonder what my younger self would think if he saw me as I am now. Could he ever have imagined this kind of life? The kind of prosaic? Peaceful life, where I get to sit in a cool, air-conditioned room and sip on a pleasantly warm cup of sang-hwa-sha my pupil brewed. He has a point, Sinclair. Perhaps it would be best for your career prospects if you redirected the focus of your endeavors into tasks that more befit the responsibilities of a fixer, rather than that of a tea brewer. Brewing sang-hwa-sha can't possibly be so important a task that you would spend the time every morning to carefully analyze your superior's mood and choose which toppings would suit his palate. Ah. City has the air conditioning, but not the UK. Well, they are in the nest. They're in a nest. Remember, they're a nest business, chat. So they actually have aircon. Remember, if this was like a back streets, because yeah, their Dawn office is in a fixer. Is in a nest, so they have aircon, bro. If it was the back streets, they would not have aircon. Well, still, I think I'm pretty good at it, so... Could he have imagined the kind of sedate life where I get to enjoy a hearty chuckle every now and then, watching the shenanigans unfold as my pupils passive-aggressively throw jabs at one another about what are ultimately frivolities? Oh shit. ... Pablo, yeah, Pablo's munching. We'll go back to that. No, how could he? After all, how could he lose himself daydreaming when even a split second of distraction would mean certain death? Pablo! He's munching away. Oh yeah, you just got back from the contract, didn't you? The Urban Legend class request. Yes, I have completed the request regarding the 1,000 Needles. Wow, you're impressive. Solving an Urban Legend case class request all on your own? The glaze is crazy. The target posed an increasingly substantial threat as it mounted a more aggressive resistance toward the end. But, I had a question regarding the contract, Herr Gregor. He's very hidden. Yeah, he's right there. He's we'll zoom on him when we get back to the main menu, don't worry. Sip. For me? What is it? As the name Thousand Needles would suggest, I was presented with ample opportunities to collect and examine some black needles at the scene. Bearing those symbols, I presume? Correct. Symbols with a yellow glow, to be precise. Its patterns were analyzed next to the symbols, used by various workshops that mark their output, but no exact match was identified. Obviously, this is Pluto. Imitating Stigma product branding all the rage these days. There's been an uptick in workshop as it used to be. The city is losing what warmth it had by the hour. The proverbial winter starting to set in its denizens lately. I like to think I've seen my fair share of the worst of the city had to offer, but day after day, the increasingly bizarre and out there incidents find their way to shake and shock me anew. If there was any warmth at all, its temperature was rapidly dropping to what could be described as nothing else but frigid. Still, the optimist in me says it's not all bad, that we, as a collective, haven't quite reached the line we mustn't cross, and I find solace in that. Then again, you never know. Maybe there are folks out there, people who are too far gone and have crossed the line and then some. But Roland reference. Stream buffering. Is stream breaking, chat? Can I get some confirmation? I don't see anything wrong on my end. One extract. Nice job. Are we all good? Is it just a single incident? A little bit. It's fine now. It was a few seconds. Okay. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna keep going then. As long as I didn't make it my business by invading this cozy little place I've got with my students, I don't think I want to concern myself with those things too much. Sponsorships? I didn't know workshops did that. You did not? Odd. Herr Gregor is the proverbial poster child of workshop-sponsored fixes. What? Can't blame Sinclair for not knowing. It's not like I have a habit of harping on about old times. I posit... Oh, another I reference. I posit the argument that any sentence that begins with, back in my day, that you are so fond of counts toward the conversation definitioning of harping on old times. Unk mode. Ahem. In that case, could you tell us a little bit about your past? Oh, shit. I know you're a very prestigious fixer, Master, but I've never had the opportunity to hear about what exactly you've done to earn that reputation. Yeah, maybe the stories of those days are better shared in a light-hearted conversation. Just something to be mentioned in passing. Enough time has passed now. Anyway. I've been using Stigma Workshop weapons throughout my career, from the day I first started working in this business. Now, if you ask whether they were the best workshops and weapons among all I've browsed, trying to find a weapon that'll keep me company through thick and thin, no, they weren't exactly all that. Then why did you decide to go with the Stigma Workshop weapon, Master? Well, I could say there was the matter of my thin, hungry wallet, but more importantly, big name workshops out there don't let anybody walk right in just because they came knocking on their door. Gotta keep your clientele more distinguished, if you know what I mean. In other words, more well-known workshops weren't all that eager to take a commission from some no-name grade 9 fixer, even if he had the coin for it, which he didn't. Fortunately for me, Stigma Workshop was a relatively unknown back in the day with a more niche audience, which meant they had no qualms letting a greenhorn like me purchase a decently high quality weapon. Oh shit. Anyway, while the partnership was coincidental, it ended up being a win-win. I kept racking up successful contracts, and Stigma Workshop reaped the subsequent renown and the new swath of customers. Yo! And as a token of gratitude, they were generous enough to offer personalized upgrades to my weapon. Damn! The John Stigma Workshop. Aha! So that's why all of our weapons are... You catch on quick, kid. It's all thanks to my connections that Stigma Workshops allowed a young chickling like yourself to wield one of their quality weapons. Bro was there in the ages, dude. Sigma. It seems that our office rep rarely tires of self-aggrandizing behavior, though one cannot deny the veracity of that claim. Anywho, they really saved my bacon more than a few times in the smoke war. The smoke war. It's the same with any war, I'm sure, but for boots on the ground foot soldiers, survival was the only thing that mattered. The most surefire way to guarantee survival would have been to stay as far away as I could from the war, but that wasn't an option for nest-born fixers like myself. Oh. Some battlefields were so dire that even association fixers had to struggle through the fight after fight with broken, malfunctioning weapons and worn-down outfits. But because I was sponsored by Stigma Workshop, every time my sword needed maintenance, they provided it free of charge, and even threw in a series of upgrades. Dude, he was drafted, bro. He was a nest occupant, bro. They got him drafted into the war. And dude, Stigma W, bro. They upgraded him for free and threw in upgrades. Back then, too. Oh, shit. I was part of a detachment. Perhaps a rather too grand a name for what really was a hastily assembled group of fixers with the remotest preparations against the damage of fire and heat in the war. We were a bunch of ragtag soldiers at best, but I won't deny that there was an air of unwarranted confidence among us, given that we all needed to do was burn up a pair of wings. Oh shit. But that day, on that hill, ooh, dependable section director. We ain't falling back here. Push the line forward. Level-headed fixer, Liu Association. Infestation zone cleared. Regroup and rendezvous with the section director and... Inspiring fixer. Calling all recruited office fixers. We can do this together. Our right flame wall needs reinforcement. A monstrosity of evasive abilities, bordering on precognition and offense capable as that, with a single hit could all but guarantee instant death. Hmm? Pardon me? Oh shit! Oh shit! That was one of the decisive weapons of G-Corp, and the Liu Association was specifically to handle. Yo! Precognition? No, I don't think this is the, is this the Lord of Flies? I don't think they said the Lord of Flies had precognition though, did he? I guess it has to be because this is similar to the Valencine uptie. I was probably stronger than each individual Liu fixer, but one set of wings reduced to ashes. Just no, okay, yeah, this is the Lord of the Flies. Yeah, this is Lord of the Flies. Yeah, 100%. Lord of the Flies had the wings. He did. I remember that the Maggot Prince had it. I don't remember the Lord did. He was really perceptive. That is true because he did the same thing for Valencina. You're right. You're right. One set of wings reduced to ashes. Just one more push and don't let your guard down, team. Stay alert. Ha. Looks like we might actually have a chance. Holy fuck. I can't believe we got teased about the Fixer at Dawn, bro. Yeah, he's fast like precognition. Yeah, that's the Lord of Flies. There's really no point in measuring individual merit when it comes to Liu fixers. The moment an all-out battle began, they came together with combined fluidity not unlike that of a single organism, a dragon charging through the enemy's forces under the section director's command. and it wasn't long before their flames dominated the entire battlefield. For a moment, the situation seemed so favorable that I began to hope we might defeat this foe without needing reinforcements. And with how things looked, this enemy was definitely on its back foot. We would be able to seize victory with just a little more effort. Enemy altitude's down, but velocity remains constant. Its erratic movements haven't slowed at all either, Director. Goddamn bug. Yo, thank you, I appreciate it. Its airborne vertical maneuverability won't be diminished much, even if we somehow manage to burn its wings. I see. The point of this operation was to prevent high-speed airborne escape. Whatever possible scenario we could come up with, based on common sense, did not apply to a decisive weapon of a wing. Hey! This is the famous flame of Liu. Slower than I imagined. There! Dude, the Lord of Flies is getting glazed, bro. They call him the Lord of Glaze. The raging, seemingly impenetrable wall of fire flickered as it danced, inadvertently revealing the most minuscule openings. The monster's eyes caught sight of 2 Liu fixers. He might be a backstory, but... And in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Before most of the fixers could even comprehend what had happened, I ran desperately to block the beginnings of a growing rupture in the formation. Hey, it's right above you! Swing up! Yeah? He swung, but with a curious delay. Was he your favorite? You fuck! Director, don't let that monster get to you! Calm yourself and Once a crack begins to split open, it only grows into a rift. Without moving as one inorganic fluid motion, the flames will scatter into mere cinders, no longer merge as a flame dragon. The monster turned the tide, taking cover behind the fire and heat haze that obscured not only its vision, but ours too. Fixers of mediocre ability scattered across the battlefield, served as only hostages or meat shields for the monstrosity. A crack of dawn! Before we could even complete our initial goal of burning its wings. Haha. G-Corp bastards. Just what the hell have you created? Director! The Lord of Flies descended upon the dragon's head and crushed it to a pulp! Oh, shit! Our forces were minutes away from completing annihilation. Were minutes away from complete annihilation. I had to do something. So I ran up to the front of the line and rallied the troops. Regroup here. To me! You know who I am. We even had a quick meet and greet. Remember? All of you are now under my command. Focus entirely on providing me support, and I swear I'll burn that fucking vermin's remaining wings to ash. Rah! You're not our section director. We work for him best. I doubt you can fill his boots. Man, shut your bitch ass up and listen to me. Maybe, but you, me, we're not exactly flush with options, are we? No. Guess not. Holy aura! Fine, we'll march with you. Lead us. Damn, straight bitch, shut the fuck up and listen to me. The world was on fire, and we were trapped in a flaming cage. The sky above was nothing but pitch black darkness, smoke from fires and smoke that smell of humans mingled, creating a horrible crimson eye of a noxious storm I could hardly describe in any fitting words. But I was the leader of the hill now, and so I imitated the dragon head to the best of my abilities. I may not have been the guy to fill the section director's boots, and I was only flying by the seat of my pants, but by having a small army of fixers following my flow and releasing bursts of flames at just the right moment, my firepower grew twice as powerful. I alone blazed in the glow of the falling sun amidst the burning field of the infestation zone. God, it's so cool! With the Liu fixers behind me, I felt like I could measure up pretty well against even the legendary Vermilion Cross himself! Yo, someone get... Damn! The Vermilion Cross reference in my Limbus company? Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. It's been 5 million years. The Vermilion Cross. That means there's a chance we could get Vermilion Cross ID. It's all been too confirmed, dude. This is also a massive Salvador upscale, by the way. I mean, assuming he's not just glazing himself. But like, he's pretty, you know, he's pretty in the moment right now, so. I used to pray for the glaze like this. Sorry, did we break? I'm back. They're trying to sabotage my Walpurgis! Sorry, I'll reread this for you guys. Past a certain level, simple numerics, like how many augmentations you have, or what grade your gear is, don't decide the outcome. This is where the other, previously neglected factors come into play. Their training routine, the kind of effort they've put into. The matchup between fighters, the battlefield, and all the circumstances that might or might not give you an edge. We lasted pretty long for a sunset, didn't we? We kept on fighting, even in this pitch black night. Did I hit by an Elster outage? Dude, I don't even know. I literally checked today to make sure that there was no problems, and I was told that there's no problems, so I'm not sure why I'm getting random stutters. Eventually, I was the only one standing against the monstrosity of a foe. The Lord of Flies did not appear even remotely winded, as though we were drawing from an infinite pool of energy. The situation seemed rather hopeless, but I was young at the time. I still had that youthful streak of rebelliousness burning somewhere from within me. Because I wasn't ready to sit down and let death take me. So I gathered whatever strength I had left in me. All the muscle memory. All the training I've done up to that moment. And held it all in my hand. Is this the first crack of dawn? Hey, Flybud. I don't know if you've been keeping track of the time, but... Oh, shit! The sun will be peeking over the horizon soon. Just look at how the faintest blue is starting to encroach into the black night. The fixer at the crack of dawn! Heralding the crack of dawn! The heated blade draws a beautiful pattern as it cleaves through space before me under the distant sky. But the reach of my blade is too short to strike the monster. It evades to the side with ease and regurgitates a stream of corrosive fluid. No! And it lands right on my sword's arm, melting it, eating through the flesh and bone. No! He had his aura moment taken from him! He rendered space! They took his aura! You know what they say? That it's darkest before dawn. But it's pretty bright out here now, isn't it? I could feel its fluid spreading, eating away at my torso, from my shoulder to hip. His arm! But at the same time, so does the space my purest resolve and sword has rent through, its sundered fabric melting away as though by any flame. And the fly's wings that were touching the very tip of my blade fell apart. Its slide segments melting away. He got his ass! Stand proud, fixer at dawn. You're strong. Now that I didn't see coming. What will you do now? It seems you are now out of options. This guy's like Sukuna, bro. I didn't quite imagine it happening like this, but at least they made it in time for the sunrise. Say hello to my reinforcement and your death. Huh! Oh, there it is, Valencina! Weakling. Through the battle was fierce. All we managed to do at the end of the day was cut off its means of escape. And the reinforcement command decided to send what was but a single combatant to face this insurmountable foe who was still armed with unpredictable movements and a seemingly bottomless well of stamina. I'd been lying if I said the realization didn't hit me with a wave of disappointment and a profound sense of futility. Hey. Oh. Yeah, we hear it. Don't you know who I am? But nobody who's fought even a single skirmish in this battlefront wouldn't recognize the woman who just marched up to the battlefield with the cigar smoke billowing in the wind. She's the same person who survived the brutal gauntlet of duel after duel that mercilessly cut down a number of promising futures, namely that of a grade 1 fixer who was a popular candidate for the title of a color fixer, the rising right hand of a Soto Capo, and the other prospects who were just as golden. So, you're Kakashi Hadakame, the copy ninja, master of 1,000 jutsus, perfecter of the Sharingan, and wielder of the Sharingan, and perfecter of the 3 elemental jutsus. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Kakashi of the Hidden Leaf, bro. That's Kakashi level glaze right there. And emerged victorious, one battle after another. Another monster of another nature. Of course I do. I've seen the way you fight. After leaving everything in her hands, I returned to our encampment in the backlines and had my injuries treated. And surrounded by the roaring cheer of spectators, I got to watch a recording of her battle against the Lord of Flies. The footage slowed down by several dozen times, the only way the video could have captured the way the two combatants sped and zoomed around each other. In that footage, it seemed as though the reinforcement managed to behead the Lord of Flies, killing it instantly before it even realized it was dying. As it turns out, if you kill the Lord of Flies before it even registers its own death, it won't have the chance to spawn the maggot prince. It was a shame that so much of the work we did to prepare to counter the maggot prince went to waste. But thanks to the Sigma Workshop symbol seared on the back of the Lord of Flies, and with the witness reports from Liu fixers who managed to survive the massacre, they've recognized me as a major contributor to the success of that operation. Yo! He fucking seared his wings with the fucking Stigma sword. Gregor. Herr Gregor? Sorry. Must have gotten lost for a menacing. Haha. Anyways, apparently burning the monster's wings ended up being one hell of a promotion for Stigma Workshop. That's actually Glaze product placement for real. You fellas better learn to appreciate me, because I'm the only reason they're still offering weapon sponsorships to our office, even in my semi-retirement. Not to mention how the connections I made that got us the position of the Liu Association's affiliate office. Whoa, you really are amazing, Master. Amazing? Come on, I'm just a washed up fixer with a broken body that's never fully healed. Damages caused by the Lord of Flies' extremely corrosive fluid would have been difficult to recover from, even with a K-Corp ampule of a fairly high purity. It is likely that his nerves failed to fully regenerate. So K-Corp ampules, I mean, we know K-Corp ampules aren't always perfect, because if they were perfect, we might get any issues. We got the washed up fixer. Dude, wait, hold on. I mean, we knew how fucking OP this corrosive acid was, bro, but holy shit. His nerves failed to fully regenerate? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess so. Still, it's all thanks to that one ampule I got for outstanding valor that I'm still alive and kicking after this time. Ah, okay. Remember, those ampules were even rarer back in my day. Okay, so the ampules were super... Yeah, the ampules were rarer. Yeah, Valentina got that... like, that premium type shit. Wow, huh. Kind of weird that the lady who slayed the decisive weapon isn't in the news at all nowadays, though. Well... haven't heard much about her myself in a long while. She sure didn't seem the type to get herself killed unceremoniously, too. Well, she's probably enjoying herself in a comfy seat, lording over peons, like us. Yeah, about that. Anyways, how's that harping on about old times? Had enough yet? I throw a light-hearted jab as I pick up a piece of paper that's been on my desk for a while today, related to our next contract. Is that the object that had the fixer industry abuzz lately? Does thou know? You got that right. This is what our next contract will be about. They said my Zwei Alum's death is connected to this contract too. Oh no, I'm sorry for your loss, Master. I can't imagine what you're going through. My heart's unscathed, kid. I was never fond of that fella. No. The Walter... Never mind, bro. L. Walter, bro. We all thought that Salvador and Walter were chill. In fact, bro did not give a fucking flying fuck about Walter. He did not care, bro. This is a Walter downscale. The question is, have you heard anything about this object, Sinclair? Why would Sinclair know that? Oh, right, yeah. Something they call the library's invitation. L. Walter. Damn. But Walter awakened ego. That was a fire. That was fire, bro. That was W. Reed's chat. He also dismissed his death too. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is funny to hear him say it. Who's chilling, dude? What a conto. Yeah, what a conto indeed. Imagine if there were thread spin ego upside stories. How much do I have? Just a little bit. Look at the modules. Yes, I purposely left it at the Labubu number. Am I read the Tesla status specs? We are about to read it now. This is top tier lock. Yes, Labubu. I left it at 6-7 for the pulls. So there we go. All right, we're gonna read the flavor text now. Let's start with Faust. I'm gonna go with skills and then statuses, I guess. I guess Fireball if I coffin. Heated to a smoldering temperature within the coffin are butterflies. The kaleidoscope spilling forth to melt and tear the target apart. This type of weapon is still too premature for you to wield, Sinclair, but it is advisable that you familiarize yourself with its proportions. The array of blades within the coffin affords considerable conveniences in circumstances where time constraints prove solitary handling of requests impossible, or in combat against multiple adversities. W butterfly glaze? Holy shit. Okay. Then we gotta go to Battle Instinct. To resume the subject at hand, aside from singularities, there exists a means of overcoming the penalties incurred by using this type of weaponry, namely effort. This may go without saying, but it is recommended that you focus on honing your body and battle instinct whenever time permits, both during downtime and when handling requests. Granted, battle instinct in most cases can only be properly demonstrated in the heat of battle. One might refer to this process as a warm-up. Study for my exam tomorrow? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Although that term is perhaps too simple, in any case, a high and natural battle instinct will help you offset the gear's structural and technological vulnerabilities. This is how you raise the baseline of your performance threshold. Are you able to comprehend this explanation, Sinclair? Okay, and then we go to the passive. Oh, we get passives here. If you have made up your mind to use workshop gears that utilize heat, then you had best be prepared to pay a slew of hidden costs. Unlike conventional weapons, whose variables are in more obviously observable territory. Oh, I missed overheated coffin? Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Let me read that real quick. Keep in mind, however, that convenience is always accompanied by a trade-off. A weapon of this structure comes with drawbacks that would standard Stigma Workshop weapons would not possess. Inevitable penalties that can only be mitigated by singularities, the pinnacle of the myriad technological innovations of the city. It would do justice to properly acknowledge the extraordinary qualities of a singularity. That was tangential into the subject. Let us return to the subject, Sinclair. What? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I've read that one. I don't think I missed anything else. All right, let's go back to passives. Unlike conventional weapons whose variables are in more obviously observable territory, such as sharpness and durability, weapons that radiate heat require all manners of groundwork to ensure that the wielder is not consumed by that heat, and that requires money. It is, of course, a simple enough thing to procure weapons that set things ablaze. That set things ablaze outright, or fabrics that do not catch fire easily. But to obtain a weapon whose heat output can be fine-tuned and controlled at any given moment, according to the wielder's strength every need, or fabrics that would ward off the heat, such as exceptional gear costs not only a fortune, but also the wielder's constant training to be able to be exceptional when handling them. Naturally, if you have invested that much money and time, the return will come in the form of many contracts requiring your service. High noon. The request has been resolved ahead of schedule and the weather conditions are optimal today for a team lunch. Shall we all proceed? Ah, he's hungry. Loneliness of the fixer. Oh. Do you understand what loneliness means, Sinclair? Loneliness is being bathed in a light of the sun at high noon, only to realize that the ones you would have shared a luncheon with have departed you. That is how I would put into words the concept of loneliness. For me, at least, I do hope, Sinclair, that you will never have cause to understand that concept. Aww. Wait, that's sad. Aww. That's so sad. Aww. That's probably like I think that's the saddest thing Faust has ever said. Damn. That's sad. The Kano lore drop. The lone fixer. The appeal of a weapon shaped like a suitcase or a musical instrument case is clear enough. First, the user may blend into the cover of daily life without raising alarm, though arms of this sort are unwieldy and complicated to make use of in battle. That perceived shortcoming makes them less likely to be recognizable as tools of killing. Secondly, weapons fashioned into the form of a case afford storage capacity. Container-shaped arms, for example, are actively used by the fixers of the Deviat Association. Yeah, baby! Such conveniences, however, does not automatically win favors from those who like the workshop gear as their main weapon of choice. The common opinion is that anyone who invests so much time in mastering this sort of weaponry would be better served by training with something else. In fact, the user would often hear a snide remark from the other combatants, ranging from fixers these days to showy and pretentious. Fixers these days. But should one let this reputation for impracticality drop one's guard when facing an opponent armed with such a finicky piece of equipment, especially if they happen to be a high-ranking fixer or a syndicate officer, one will find that the laughable containers or cases carry quite a different weight. A weight grave enough for any workshop worth its name to call them coffins. And coffins, as a matter of fact, have a way of inviting butterflies. Damn! Cianta La Aura from fucking Fow Fow, dude. Holy shit. Damn. That's a Solemn Lament upscale, guys. The Zuba fixes. I think that's everything red. Yeah, I think that's everything here. The funeral of dead butterflies. I think I read everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read everything. Alright. On to Gregor. Am I gonna do MD? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Mirror Dungeon. Gregor time. Light of daybreak. The first flare of dawn is not a fire that scorches, but one that casts its glow on people. Dawn Herald. Burn, burn, burn. You see, kid, fire's not the be-all, end-all solution to every problem you've got. When it comes to using heat-modulating weapons like these, the deciding factors often come down to when to spark the flame, and how hot you let it burn. Yeah, that's why I'm always chewing your ear off about how important it is to feel the moment that comes with the territory of using heat-modulating weapons. But on the other hand, when that moment tells you to burn it all down, don't hold back, and just let it rip. Oh, you want to know who's the best in the field? Let's see. Well, the best of the best's got to be the Vermilion Cross I'd wager. I just installed what to pull on. The current main banner, which is this, the one that has this guy in it. You want to pull on this. I'm sorry. Vermilion Cross upscale. Another one. A second Vermilion Cross upscale. That's crazy, dude. The strongest heat weapon user of today versus the strongest heat weapon user of history, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, Gregor is a Vermilion Cross Glazer, bro. That's crazy. At one of the countless raging battlefields of the Smoke War, this very technique melted down and cleaved through a certain decisive weapon's last pair of wings, and the space it inhabited, heralding the dawn's end. Ha, that almost killed me. Lady, do you think you can finish that monster off? That's so glazed, bro. Dude, he burned the space it inhabited, bro. That's fucking W aura, bro. That's so much aura, dude. Alright, passives. Dawn Office. The Dawn Office of this mirror world. Carmen? Oh shit, guys. We have... Dude, this is Kim Ji-hoon himself, bro. He's writing it. This is Kim Ji-hoon in character writing this to me, bro. He's explaining this. The Dawn Office of this mirror world, unlike that of others, have yet to completely lose its fervor. One can reasonably conjecture that the two leading fixers of this office have sufficient competence to find work as a grade 1 of the vocation. However, it must be stated that the office and its fixer grades do not vary from those of other observed mirror worlds, as combat capability is hardly the sole criterion by which the grades are assigned. Failure to meet the conditions stipulated by the contract clauses to the client's satisfaction, eschewal of high-risk contracts that contribute to the advancements of a fixer grade, these are all conditions that limit one's mobility along the ladder of a fixer grade. Dude, Kim Ji-hoon came out here and just told us, like, guys, remember, in mirror worlds, fixer grades are not, fixer grades aren't, they're not set in stone, it doesn't matter, dude. There's more bureaucracy is more important. Damn. Alright, from Dawnbreak to Sunset. Ah, what a pleasant aroma. You're practically a color fixer when it comes to brewing sang-cha, you know that? I hereby anoint you color fixer. The yellow sang-chua! Oh, shit. That's settled then. I'll be teetering you myself, so you better keep up. I see a real potential in you, kid. Your sang-chua cha brewing skills have this instinctive grasp of the moment, and being able to recognize that moment is the key to just about everything. Yo, they call him the yellow sang-chua. That's a crazy upscale, dude. The investment competition. Alright, but what about Blazing Sunset? Master, please. I still have so much to learn. You said it yourself. Dawn is a fleeting thing. It soon gives way to morning and fades into daylight, with a promise of sunset that will bring about the evening. Escape apparatus. Live. Ah. No. That's sad. No. Luckily we have a giant yap here, so it's fine. An A-class workshop weapon that has remained a constant companion of its wielder, the Fixer at the crack of dawn, since his first days as a Fixer through the Smoke War and its fallout. Every contract successfully carried out by the Fixer added to Stigma Workshop's fame, and as a show of gratitude, they repeatedly upgraded and expanded the weapon's capabilities. Just as the Fixer's seasoned renown was built over time, this blade too was forged, remade, and sharpened by the years. Morgenfuhr, once regarded an S-class weapon, inevitably lost its fervent edge in the twilight years of the Fixer at the crack of dawn, as he withdrew from the front lines of Fixer business in favor of teaching the next generation. Damn, S-class weapon, Fixer at the crack of dawn. Weapon tier list. That's crazy, dude. We got fucking we got manhwa type fucking classification grades now, chat. Yo, dude, your weapon's only a C. Your C grade weapon, bro. It's gonna do nothing against my S class weapon, bro. Stigma Workshop. A prosthetic gear produced by Stigma Workshop. A workshop normally specializing in bladed weaponry, designed specifically for the Fixer at the crack of dawn to use. Attempting to use this fiery equipment without understanding a Stigma Workshop's precise quirks will be met with a swift consequence. Painful flesh-melting burn marks served into the user's body. First mention of power scaling, yeah. Wow. You're a B-class Fixer with a C-class weapon. Oh, that's good. Okay, I think that's all the text. Holy fuck. Impressive. I appreciate the love, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Fixer at the crack of dawn's got aura. Sienna aura. Wait, does Sinclair have anything, chat? I don't think egos have anything, right? No, I don't think egos have anything, but I'll check it just in case. Nah, okay. Egos don't have stuff, but you never know. Dude, you never know. Voice lines? Yeah, we're gonna do voice lines now. Alright, goodbye 6-7. You were strong. You never know, dude. Sometimes Kim Jong-un might do some shit. Also, we have to look at the Binet announcer as well. Also, in case you're interested, I did 200. So there you go. All right, Theodore, let's look at Fao Fao first. Fao Fao. Warm tea in the early morning is, from a medical perspective, recommended for the regulation of circadian rhythm and the stimulation of gastrointestinal tract reflexes. However, may I recommend broadening your options to other forms of beverages, Herr Gregor? If you're opposed to the idea, then please consider giving the room some much-needed ventilation at the very least. Pow pow. A surprise explosion of nature in the very center of downtown at high noon. This incident hardly seems to reflect the ordinary reality of urban violences. Balloons, swollen far past their elastic tension, would allow popped synchronically and without warning. Except they were actually people swelling up and scattering thousands of needles in every direction. If the phenomenon is to be put to work, perhaps this would be the closest approximation. In my studies? Oh, it's alright, it happens. You haven't clocked out yet, Gregor? Not yet. You staying to clear some backlog too? No. Though Faust has concluded all assigned tasks, she will not be calling it a day just yet. Please feel free to share any remaining workload with Faust. Thanks, really, but what's got you sticking around this late when you don't have to? There is something I would like to personally investigate. Let me guess. Brainstem focus resonator. You're trying to trace where it came from. Correct. Brainstem focus resonator. Oh, what the hell? It strains the realm of believability, but this observation leads one to conjecture that magic, or what could be cruelly described as such, at least, does exist. No, Faust would rather dignify the hypothesis that it involves something of outskirts origin that has not yet been catalogued by Faust. For lack of a better explanation, perhaps this matter calls Faust to confer with other Fausts. Ah. Okay, that's two lore drops right there, by the way. Holy massive W. While it is undeniably problematic that embedded needles can dissolve the structure body of buildings, more hazardous would be the chain reaction they cause. Civilians and passerbys explode simply by being struck by the needles. Entrusting this sort of rote drudgery to Faust is no less than a tremendous waste of her operational capacity. Sinclair, you certainly possess a remarkable ability in brewing sang-chua, but I trust that you did not register as a fixer to this office, grade 5 tea brewer. Please take this task instead. You sure you're not just shirking off your duties and offloading your work on him? Please stop with the absurd jokes, Gregor. It does not contribute in any shape or form to Sinclair's progress as a fixer. Oh, that's cute. Yesterday's promise. Faust knows that you are the mastermind behind not only the 1,000 Needles, but also the series of incidents that have occurred through the city of late. All that's left is to gather a threadable clue on the rumored contract of which you are the point of origin. The yesterday's promise. If Faust is to arrive at the truth she seeks, settling this office's monthly rent should be priority. With our office located in a nest, the rent payable is astronomical. But her Gregor said that resolving this contract on the library will keep us afloat for at least 3 months. Let's deal with these librarians first, then slowly pace the investigation in the true nature of the demon. That's W. Idle. There is sufficient time to spare. I will finalize our expense calculation in the meantime. Sinclair, milk tea for me, please. Sinclair, give me a milk. Let us cut the conversation short, shall we? Her Gregor, Sinclair, let's proceed at once. Has this request been assigned exclusively to our office? Faust shall launch a preemptive strike before the opponent begins their offense. This place offers many hazards. There is no need to overdo it. Please stay behind and focus on providing support. Ejecting blades. Not a bad attempt. Suffice to say that you could not capitalize on your skills. The fault lies in Faust. No, my ineptitude. Oh shit, dude! Wait, dude, this Faust has so much lore in it, dude. The fault lies with Faust. At times, this feels as though Faust is the only working member who sustains this office. Every responsibility has been mine thus far. I would like to entrust this one to you. The fault lies with Faust? The fault lies with Foul! In the first person, exactly. Dude, this Faust is different, bro. This might be the perfect Faust, as they say. This should have been a trivial enough request for an office of our level to handle. In any case, we did manage to accomplish at least some part of the objective. Limited satisfaction would be permissible. This ended smoothly, without over-strenuous complications initially anticipated. An outcome that may be attributed to your competence that Faust had possibly underestimated. Let us utilize this opportunity and retrieve the Book of Zwei Association per the request. And then defeat. The house party will have to be cancelled. Oh, Gregor, Sinclair, I wonder if he has made his escape unharmed. Aww. Dude, this Faust is this might be the perfect Faust. In the extra, the extra conditions is like the non-canon version. Like, yeah, the non-canon one, they beat the library. Damn, what a pretty Mau. Dawn Office Dawn Office are a not sponsored, but yeah, they're a part of the league. The perfect foul. All fouls are perfect. That is true. All right. Clocked in early this morning, huh, Sinclair? I thought I announced a late start today. What with yesterday's contract going late into the night? Morning, Frau Faust. Did the 1,000 needle contract wrap up alright? If we to grab lunch outside, I'll just scrounge up something here at the office. I just need to go over the logistics of our next contract. Know what I'm talking about, right? It's just this invitation. Oh my god. They really have it. They really got Gregor VA doing everything, bro, in the booth. I can't even stay seated for long at my age. Days like this stuck behind a desk, my back feels like it's about to give out by the time dinner rolls around. How about you call it here and head home too, Frau? I'll help you track down whatever the resonator came from. You need not be concerned with me, Gregor. No, I mean, I can't just lock the place up and head home with you sitting here, can I? Gregor VA being getting paid to do anything. Oh? This obituary? Pay it no mind. I was never fond of this friend anyway. Foolish old pal. Always saw things so one-dimensional. Walter slander, as per usual. During those days, the luxury of Shngshuo, I don't know how you pronounce this, Shngshuo, is fragrant or the steam is gentle, was beyond anything I could imagine. I only remember that the stench of the smoke that burned my eyes and throat, and the smell of humans, in a bad way. Honor status. You two better not get too hung up on stuff like that. I can't quite put it into words, but the more I wonder about what keeps the city prosperous, a strange sense of dreadful nausea settles in. I don't remember every detail of what happened or what I saw, but the body remembers what it experienced. Whatever I can't verbalize can't be linked to anything good, no sir. Say, why don't you think about how many people you've killed so far, and ask yourself whether your life is worth more than theirs. Damn, bro. My bad, bro. An old body holds as much experience as it has aged. You know what they say, don't you? It's not the strong who survive, it's the survivors who are strong. Sip, sigh. Man, that boy's a color fixer lover when it comes to brewing tea. That's what he said to Roland, yep. Puff, I hope you weren't looking forward to a peaceful end after imbruing your hands in so much blood. Go to your loins, rookie. It's about to get real. More Kali upscale, yep. Ready, team? Then let's enter. Enter! Don't waste your time worrying about me. Focus inward. You want to miss things that really matter. Like the first light. You must have gone tired. Just gotta power through it with a good oomph. What a feeble bunch. There's no need for us to all share the same fate. Did you really need an old guy like me to do this for you, kid? Boy, I can never get the hang of all this new fancy tech stuff. I pay much respect to your courage. Takes a lot to keep on fighting, especially after those first few clashes must have taught you how outclassed you were. The wounds you've left on this little office family have taught us a valuable lesson. Must have been a bad day for these fellas or something. I wouldn't have hesitated to take on this contract had I known it would be this easy. Shall we secure the books of other individuals while the opportunity permits? Sure, why not? Might as well make some extra cash while we're here. Do make sure to collect every last Y book. Those will fetch a pretty penny. Damn, bro, the glaze for defeating the library. Like, damn. That must have been a bad day, bro. We smoked them. I always knew it would end this way. I have no attachment to life, but I'm simply worried about the kid's future. Damn. Damn. That was good. Oh, that was nice. That was sweet. Check Sinclair? What do you mean check Sinclair? You mean like in-game? We'll check him in-game. Alright, well, well, I guess we still have one to go through, chat.
나에게서 이름을 묻지 마렴.
As in battle dialogue? Oh wait, like, does he have new dialogue in the theater? Oh, you're just talking about the chat bubbles? Yeah, we'll read the chat bubbles. All right, it's time to look at Biner. Wait, he has new dialogue in the theater? In battle. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way he has it in the theater. It wouldn't make sense. All right, let's read Biner. Don't ask me for my name. Biner isn't the name of a person. I am the one who draws the water. All right, how much stuff does she have? Quite a lot of yap. All right. This is a no man's land, the place of silence. Most employees who visit and stay here lose their mind and embrace oblivion. It has been long since we have had proper conversation with someone. I've been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. This is one of the last things I do here. Dude, is she just repeating her lobotomy corp dialogue? Silence? Dude, she's just repeating her fucking her like entry dialogue, dude. Is this all just like her first introduction? This all like tabbed in. Still locked in that cramped room, obsessed with an unreachable ideal? I see that has not changed. Thrash and struggle your way as far as your abilities will allow. You have a fascinating knack of finding hope in all this misery, don't you? It is the audio recording, true. You've proven yourself. I shall witness you with my own eyes. Yeah, this is Otis. W. Otis. Ah, silence, the very best of companions. No one remains. Yes, after one final breath, only silence lingers. You have persevered even in the form of a prisoner. That much I can tell. However, you still aren't qualified to look toward the bottom of the spring. Return when you can look directly toward the path your eyes turn away from. Even if you were to break the cycle somehow, it would be a perfectly useless affair. Broken wings will outstretch anew, and this brief resistance will soon be forgotten. I eagerly await the moment you fall into despair, after realizing that this cycle of pain will never end. I wish to see you kneel and resign before the might of destiny. Go on, slowly. Despair and succumb to your fate. Resist to the very end and ultimately, break yourself. Damn, Bino, my fucking bad, bro. Dude, I did not... I didn't do anything, bro. But I can never dare to look away from it all, to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. Hey, Rakana, I really like, 9 is probably my favorite at the moment. If I go, in order it goes 9, yeah, I'd say 9 is my favorite. Recency bias, I don't care. 9 is good, I love 9. Enemy gimmick. You must have learned by now that within each human lies a world as disparate from one another as people are. What sort of river flows in you? What world lies in you? Observing them should be rather fun. How does it feel to stand before the high cresting wave without her help? Go ahead and try to stop it with your own 2 feet, with your own power. Excellent. The weaker one's mind is, the more it craves refuge behind the shell of another, and yet this made for a rather entertaining display. Your immaturity is to blame. It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you, not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing had happened is your age-old specialty. Damn, bro! You're roasting me. I see you've received a present. Beware, however. See that it does not render your own colors muddled and faded. Do not forget, we are all of us. We are all of us sunken in despair still.
절망에 잠겨 있단다.
The entity has left its containment unit. Mayhaps the space was too narrow to hold it.
너무 좁았던 걸까?
They are reacting to the quiet off deterrence, thankfully. We may be able to put them to sleep. Just yet. Do not tarry over long. Lost in the fervor of ending your foes, lose not the sight of your purpose. Abnormalities are to be exploited. I cannot help but be astonished by the potential of ego each time I see you go on a rampage. Damn. Otis, I love Bina Glaze. Glaze me more. The boundaries have collapsed. To journey from such ruination shall be perilous. A life's early demise shall become another one of the numerous tombstones of this place. With enough time, it will come back to wholeness, even from such devastation. But that is the true nature of abnormalities. Well done. When cutting through something chopped with enough force, as though you were cutting a chunk of meat. Are there any bottles left for you to pop open? Damn. Praise me more. You have grown quite adept at wielding it in such a short time. It seems you have somewhat realized your desire to understand the vision. It's not surprising that you have no knowledge of that ego. You have never wielded it yourself after all. To wield ego is to merely imitate what is borrowed, as exhibited. Damn. W by now. Alright. After all this time, chat, all this glaze, all this hype, all this aura, all this yapping, it's time to see my dailies. I haven't done my dailies yet. We gotta do my dailies. But first, I want to look at this. Before we enter the mirror dungeon, I will be doing my dailies because I gotta check that out. But let me look. Ooh-hoo! A burn ego gift and a tremor. I was right, dude. This is totally a sloth fucking thing, dude. This is totally a sloth gift. Oh shit! I gotta level them up, yeah. Okay, let's level them up real quick. Bonk. Another upscale. I'm so excited. Pop. As a reminder, do not spoil me as to what they do. I don't want to know. I will, yeah. All right, first things first, though. I gotta do my dailies, chat. And the thread takes too long, so we won't worry about that. But the XP.
준비들 다 됐나?
저희 사무소 단독 의뢰인가요?
Surely we can do a little experimenting, shall we?
입장해 보지.
I'm using my EXP right now. My EXP Deluxe. Oh shit, the aura! Yo, look at my dude's aura. Damn, and look at his SP at the start, by the way. 10 SP and turn start, bro? Nah, isn't that crazy? It's kind of crazy, though. Sienta la aura.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Follow your judgment. Alright, buddy. Dawn Splitter. They are Pierce weak, so this might be a little bit of, might give me a little bit, but ow. Fausto! And they're jumping me. Oh shit, but I got my Crimson Blaze. Let me get that assist defense. Eject the blades!
나비가 날개짓 나쁘진 않았습니다.
Damn! Alright! You see that Guardian? Stigmatized. Let me see this. With this stigma. I'll brand you. Boom! Damn, he doing numbers. Gregor, no.
이런 건
Hey, leave this sort of thing to your seniors. You got that? Dude, he's so much aura. The Faust is weak to Pierce. I didn't see what Gregor's weak to. Gregor's weak to Blood, I assume? I don't care if it melts my wings. Oh! Don't waste your time worrying about me. Focus on let the sunset burn. Alright, it's time for Aura Philip. So, oh, dude, look how sick they look, dude. So, he's slash effective, and he's weak to blunt. And he has 227 max HP. Faust. Oh no, he has 271, and Faust has 239, and she's weak to Pierce. Okay. Alright, it's time for Philip Glaze. Time for Glaze. Oh yeah, I should do the foul counter, you're so right. Oh shit, cutscene attack! Raw! I shouldn't hesitate. Not a bad attempt. Damn, we'll get the follow-up too? Oh, we love to see it, dude. That's so cool. Sunset Blade. Guardian. Nice. Go foul foul. W Aura. Oh my god, the reuses are crazy though. Oh shit, do I get Crack of Dawn now? Oh, I get Crack of Dawn. Oh, the status effects changed as well. That's so peak. Oh, what the fuck? Did you see that effect? What the fuck was that? Is that because of the buff? Wait. Oh my god, wait. I forgot. This doesn't reduce my... It doesn't reduce my SP, right? Lose 15 SP. But I heal it. Right. Oh, that's the Scorch Field? Oh, there, here it is. Max value 99. Store or burn dealt in the zone. The value is shared by all characters. Crack of Dawn. Yeah, we're gonna do the counter. Yeah, we're gonna do the counters. Counter. Oh, and we get the sparkly. You know we get the sparkly, baby. Sunset Blade. Get off my screen. Dismemberment at high noon. Oh my god. Damn! Considering they're not Pierce. Oh shit. Crack of Dawn! Oh shit. Crack of Dawn! God, that's so cool. Remember, these guys are resistant to slash, by the way. I don't understand how it stores damage. So, any burn damage that is taken at the end of turn gets put in here. So if you take 12 burn damage at the total end of turn, it gets put in here. Dude. Now this is the strongest Crack of Dawn. Dawn Splitter. We're rending space, dude. Let's go. At the Crack of Dawn. Get off my screen. Dude, look how much fucking power Philip has, bro. He's rolling a fucking 20 with his S1, dude. Over 20 with his S1. Damn.
순조롭게 끝났군요. 꽤 고생할 것이라고 생각했습니다만.
All right, I'm excited, dude. The skill one is actually glazy now. 27 S1, dude. They said I'm done playing, bro. Also, we can see the Anchored Fallen event is being fueled, as you can see here. I won't claim it though. I'm gonna hold off claiming this until I fill it out. All right, you guys have recommended Burn Tremor, so we're gonna do a Burn Tremor team. Obviously, we're just gonna pick all the Burn Tremor units, except for Philip, who's gonna stay as Philip because obviously it's Philip. So we got this, We got this. Dude, this team, bro. Is this not a full team? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're missing one more. We can do... like Liu Sang. Liu Sang for the Rathres. 1, 2... Bremer ammo. Okay, we could do Bremer ammo. How much more ammo? Bremer ammo, LCCB, Honglu. Aroma for Desperado. Yeah, we'll do Solemn Lament. Oh yeah, we can do Solemn Lament. He's gonna be the outcast. Oh wait, he's Tremor, right? You're right. I forgot. Yeah, you're right, chat. We can actually do him. He's Tremor unit now, bro. I forgot. Yeah. He's Tremor. I forgot. So he's actually a gun. So we can actually buff him with a gun. Yeah, he is a Tremor unit now. So that's funny as fuck. I forgot about that. Alright, how many ammo units we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many do you need to activate it? Is it 7 or 9? I think you need 9 to activate it. Double check. Oh, wrong thing. 8? Oh, we need 8. Okay, we need one more. I'll just get rid of ooh. What do I do then? Someone doesn't have a gun, sadly. I need full stop Heath. No. Do I need full stop Heathcliff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. Someone doesn't have a gun. Someone doesn't have ammo, chat. What ammo, guys? What ammo are you doing? I need Thumbcliff. Yeah, but I don't want to put Thumbcliff on this team. I already have 8? Wait. Am I stupid? Wait, what? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Congrats on 30k. Oh, yo, thank you so much. I can't believe it. Hell yeah, baby. Radio? That's 7. He's not a gun. He doesn't have ammo. He doesn't have ammo. I mean, it's fine. I'm not really gonna middle about that. It is impossible. He does. No, he counts summer. Is this run even worth running for Scourge? I mean, I not really. But he is from a bird, so I don't really care about the full Desperado buff. It doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, I'm not gonna be anal about it. All right, let me put some ego on. I gotta rock the Apprentice and the Nurse Father. All right. Yeah, we gotta glaze Lucio. All right. First of all, speaking of glaze, Ardor Blossom, and we are gonna rock 9-2. This wishing. We can just put anything here. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about this. Capagote, Brush Pound, Regrets. Let's put anything here. You're gonna be asymmetrical inertia, binds. You're gonna be moving regular. Capote, Ardor, bind, Indicant, fourth match. FFS at sunset. Honestly, dude, Philip, with you now, bro, I can really put anything in here, dude. Native effect, gain clash power. Sure, we'll do that. You know what? Maybe Branch of Knowledge. It's probably not going to be that useful for us now. We'll just keep counting. It's not going to be that useful. Take this, Holiday. Keep that. And then obviously for the GOAT, we got to rock Unbrilliant Glaze. Alright, let's go. Oh, before I go, let's see where the new packs, where the new Ego gifts are, chat. So, are they in the as I said, it's probably in the Sloth pack. No. Okay, maybe in the hard mode version of the sloth pack. Should I just go through each one? 1, 2. I mean, I doubt they'll be down here. What the fuck? Season of Flame? Wait, another Wrath one? Wait, it's in the Season of Flame again? Oh my god, wait, is it also in the Wrath one? The Unbound Wrath? Holy shit. Season of Flame, Unbound Wrath, massive upscale. Holy fuck. Alright. Where's the other one? It could be a fusion only one, so it might not show up. Not in the Sloth, not in the Lust one. Not in Wrath, so we just had it. It's not in the Pierces. It can't be in the Experience one, so it can't be in these kind of ones. It's a story. Not in the line. Yeah, it can't be in any of these. It can't be any of these. It can't be any of these. Can't be this ones. Whoa. Textbook? Textbook. Lucio, you're hiding the ego gift from me. All right, then. Well, looks like we're going to have to go visit our apprentice. Oh, for Polo. Oh, for Polo. Where are you? Oh, Alicia. Rapolo stole my goddamn book. Oh goodness, I'm not gonna. I know I see him here, but we're not gonna read these until we find it in the thing. So we're not gonna worry about that. So for now, we're gonna worry about maximum damage. So we're gonna want some bleed bonuses. Why is he hiding it from me? Because he knows. He's a Noah. He knows. What if I just took all of the... I can't take all of them because of the... Kaleidoscope. You know what? Yeah, I'll take Kaleidoscope. Bonus Tremor. I'll take... We gotta go here anyway, so that's fine. I'll take the... we gotta go here anyway, so that's fine. What one do I care about the least? Kind of care about all of them. You know what? I'm not gonna go to chicken, so I'll just take the drumstick, and I'll just take the... You know, I don't need Tango Marinade. We got the drumstick. I'll go with... the hard liquor cup, in case I get any clash loses. Hassle of the mess experience? Maybe. You know what? Look, I'm gonna grab the unbreakable coins just in case we lose a fight or something. We lose an unbreakable coin, we get upscaled. All right. Let's go. This looks cool. Let's go to be Pier. Actually, are we slash? Is the Dawn Office all slash? Slash. Okay, we want slash. Let's go to be slashed. To be cleaved. Bing bong bing. Bing bing bong. All right. Obviously, we gotta have Philip as the #1 deployed, because he's the #1. Everyone else. Actually, you know what? And then we'll have you be the #4. There we go.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Let's do this. Have a look at my team. Damn, y'all like my burn tremor team? Dude, that 10 SP at turn start is crazy, by the way. That is goated with the sauce. Boom. Dawn Splitter. Just gonna murder this guy. Boom. At the crack of dawn. Yeah, I gotta use the ego when necessary. That guy's dead as hell. Okay, Dawn Splitter is next turn. Good to know. That thing literally just gives me instantly 45 SP, which is crazy, by the way. We invited Yisang. Bro was always invited. It's kind of crazy that he's just Tremor ID. Oh, go Lucio. He's saying we all invited. True. If I can make myself and Massa happy, in the end, we'll all share joy together. No fear in the world will cover me. It's a fleet. Damn. Sianta La Aura. Yeah, you might have disposal, but I've got eject and crack of dawn. Ba-bow. Victory. Alright, what's the earliest we can get? Textbook is, I think, floor 4. Whereas, Season of Flame is floor 3. If you don't have ego, use a tremor. You have to have the ego to be a tremor ID. If you have the ego on him, he is considered tremor. I don't care if it lets my wings wilt. The sunset burn. Wait, yeah, that dialogue is different. The other one was different when he that's his normal one, and then the one that we saw that I just read out was the new one. Ah. I like it. I'm just scared, but I don't care. Put on light hang. Well, we're gonna have Bina Glaze, so we can't have that. Miracle? I mean, I could. I don't really have to worry about SP issues with Philip now. Oop. You guys know me. I'm gonna get 1 announcer per, because then it'll be too much yapping. The ID everyone invited. And I get that burn activation now with Philip 2 is so goated, by the way. And that 2 tremor, they give her the tremor potency. Also the ammo. Oh, dude, having that's such a cool effect. 167. Very nice. That's goated. Dawn split. Put the Dawn Office announcer on. That I should do. But I'll do that. I'll save that one for later. Like we'll save the I want to do a keywordless run with the Dawn Office trio. That sounds fun. Keywordless Dawn Office trio. See how well they do it. We'll save that for the Dawn Office run. I also want to do strongest. It's actually pretty worth doing counter at the start. So I can build my stuff faster, right? Yeah. Go, my Philip. Awakened. Gotta be safe with this solo. True. Bob, why is he saying negative? Because when he reloads, he minus it. He loses SP. Yeah. Alright, nice. Well, we gotta do it. Oh, dude, I gotta do the aura one. Can I Wrath Res with it? That guy's got enough burn on him. That's Wrath Resonance Glaive. You know, and I'll do this. There we go. Boom! Everything! I'll destroy everything! Damn! Let's go, my boy! How does Grogu get the stacks? I only raise the Herald stuff. He gets the stacks from hitting things. Also, I'm pretty sure he gets it on use, like Faust. I'll double look at it. I'm pretty sure when he hits things with base attacks, he gets bonuses. His reload costs more sanity because of the ammo. Ah, but he gets more SP from the ego passive, so it makes sense. As you can see with him over here. So the way you don't get them from hitting the skills, you get them from hitting in general. So on hit using a base attack skill, you gain 1 plus the burn on the target divided by 3. So you get 3 per hit. Or 3 per attack skill. And then if you use your defensive, you get 5 And then if you use the assist defense, you get 5 as well. And then each of these count as a hit. So these are individual hits. So that means you would get 13.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
You go after the buff? Okay, so yeah, it works like Ryoshu.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도
I don't care anymore. I'm going to destroy everything.
식지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
Nice. Jumpy Ace.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시길.
Yeah, it looks like you get stacks quite quickly. Thank you, of course. Nice.
훌륭하구나.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
That's the follow-up. There's also the follow-up. Double follow-up. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Yu gifts. I haven't seen them yet, so I'm gonna use the minigun. I'm gonna use it on a strong foe. Damn. And I fell off again. I'll use it on the boss.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
그래.
Dude, the fact that he doesn't lose sanity anymore, by the way, past a certain point is great, man. Alright. Grab this tremor. Why is Soul Man here? Because it's my tremor ID, bro. Don't you know? Does thou not know? Of the... Oh, dude, double blazing strike! Double glazing strike. Looks like me saying S3. Grab this and the regoat as well. An early regoat will take that. The power of glazing strike. Very nice. Oh wow, that gave me the purblind flame too. Why didn't I grab the villain Cena skill? She's not the main character here. The real main characters are my Dawn Office and 4th edition Yisang.
입장해 보지.
Limbillion unopposed attacks. You know what? Unopposed attacks are goated. Both of them floor 1. What can I say? Barry, if you survive this attack, I'll grant you the title of the strongest. I don't really have the SP to use it, but like, it doesn't really matter, does it?
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시길.
Philip is our main now. Finally, the Philip upscale I've dreamed of. Dawn split at the crack of dawn. Yeah.
마저 태우겠습니다.
훌륭하구나.
One follow up. Yeah. The heart, aim for the heart.
잘라낼 때는 강하게
Ding.
그어야
Alright,
한다.
let's play the animation.
효정, 부고를 전하겠어.
I bear the obituary. A fucking giant minigun.
이
Boom.
처참한 부와 호접이 그대를 화장할
Bang.
테니.
Bang. I am rolling all tails, but it's fine. Can I roll all? Damn!
더 남지 않으리.
Not bad considering I rolled all tails. And we did reload. Beautiful. Very nice. And he exploded. He exploded because of Aura.
이 정도면 지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
Died because of Aura. We're gonna go with Eclipse. I guess we'll just go with Carmilla. 300 on one head. Not flippin' bad, bro. Not flippin' bad. Now that we're here, we can go anywhere. So let's go with you know what we should do? I have an idea. We don't need any of this. We should go to a sloth pack. I think a sloth pack would be 900 IQ. Yeah. Let's go to emotional indulgence. You might be like, why? Hear me out. I'm gonna get some tremor events from this. Perfect. Yeah, that's a sinking. You know what? Sinking upscale. Take that. My Philip and my Yi Sang are looking quite different in terms of SPs.
완수했습니다.
This is usually what Philip looks like. But he's over here rocking full SP. In fact, he can win the check. Go ahead, buddy.
여러분을 위한
It was for everyone's sake.
공세가 시작되기 전에
He's a little bit sad.
파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
I mean, inner sloth. I mean, I probably could have gone to inner sloth, but yeah, it's whatever. They swapped the roles.
설령 녹아내려 추락하더라도 괜찮으니
Yeah, he's got too much SP, dude.
우리 식지 않도록
나아가주게.
뜨겁게
Bonk.
타올라라. 편히
Hooray! And dead.
잠든 그대를 길을
Like hooray, blank.
훌륭하구나.
Faith? Faith is needed not for me, but for Yi Sang.
거세게
Boom.
휘몰아쳐라.
God, he's so cool now, dude. That's gonna only scale as the fight goes on, by the way. Because it does more damage with Scorch Burn.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
The Tremor event. Well, we got a sinking event. It was fine. It was good enough. Damn, Gregor.
허약해서야.
그래,
God damn.
이 정도면 지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
그럼 입장.
Onward. Shinante. I gotta say, dude, so far, really liking these two identities. They seem quite fun, and I like fun. Fun is awesome. I'm a big fan of fun.
여명의 빛과 같이.
This Walpurgis finally addressed the Philip in the room.
훌륭하구나.
This man is rolling a 27 with a skill 1. He's doing 300 damage on S3s with no burn on the enemy. He activates burn now. He's got no SP issues anymore. He's got shield. My boy's finally made it up in the world, bro. He gets base power.
그래,
I'm so proud of my son.
이 정도면
I'm so proud of him, dude. I know, Propolo and I are fucking gleaming with joy. In fact, Propolo might even be streaming soon. Might even be able to say hi to Propolo. Life is like a dream. Regger, take an S3 king. You deserve it. Okay, Tremor stuff. Grab you. Grab you. Grab this. 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 He's ain't good. He's fine, chat. Don't worry about him. He's being a drama queen. Don't worry about it. There you go. This heals SP. How do I feel about Dawnclair before the warp? I liked Dawnclair. I can acknowledge that Dawnclair had a very troubling time with his specific with his SP form, but I felt like Harmony and Liu Sang and like all of that kind of fixed him already. Like I felt like he was fixed from Liu Sang and specifically Harmony. Like I think once Harmony came out, I was like, when Harmony came out, I was like, all right, I'm happy where Philip is the way he is. Like Philip could stay like this for a while and I'll be fine. Like I'm satisfied. But with the fucking buffs that he just got, holy shit, he's more like a season 9 identity now. It's just crazy glaive, you know what I'm saying? Which is good. He deserves it, as I said. Yeah, not only is his SP problem, he had a really bad S1. Like, his S1 was very, very bad.
공세가 시작되기
Right?
전에
Now, his S1 is, like, if you're in the full team, it's like it rolls like an 18 in the full team. Without any buffs. Like, how much does it roll with in his thing form? Like, 10 is the base roll on it. Let me tell you, that shit does not roll a 10. That shit do not be rolling 10. Vespa quaking in his boots. Enough Wrath Resin. Yeah.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
훌륭하구나.
Nice. Win that SP, good sir. He has F versus E. 101 she clashed. God damn.
단격발.
Dawn splitter. Crack of dawn. It's time to split dawn. Beautiful.
그래. 이 정도면.
Yeah,
지켜볼
I've seen the
가치가
unique S3
있겠지.
animation. It's so good. It looks so nice that they like the fact that they've gone back and updated it as well is like kind of crazy. Other than usual, well, it is Walpurgis, baby. This is Walpurgis Walpurgis moment. All right, come on, baby, come on. Ooh, I probably should go to the noon of Violet. I should also probably go to the full stop. Yeah, I can't. But my season. I could get my. But I could get my season of flame. Evergy? I don't care about Evergy. Experience? Let's go, man. But I can get that later. You know what? Look, I gotta see the new gift first, bro. Anything else can come after. I gotta see the new gift. Show me Season of Flame. Oh wait, no, we can't get Season of Flame. I clicked on the wrong button. Okay, that's fine. I probably should do Noon of Violet. Because we need to get syncing from my boy. Dorian. Ooh, that is very hard, but I believe in you.
시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Every team got upscaled. Yeah, a lot, like literally, I think this season has the most amount of global upscales in the entire game. Like everyone got fucking upscaled. Ooh.
받아볼 텐가.
Have I gotten the new Tremor gift yet? I'm on the way to it. Next floor, I'll be able to get textbook, and then, or whatever the book is called, I assume textbook. Then I'll be able to do the textbook floor, and then I'll be able to get the flip flop.
사냥 끝.
Hello.
모조리 해체해줄게.
We are on floor 3. Next floor is when we do it, but I wanted to do this first. What about charge?
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Dude, AEDD Gregor is like a charge leader, bro. Like AEDD Gregor is like the leader of the charge identities right now. So he upscaled them hard.
이렇게들 허약해서.
What a feeble bunch. Agreed. Show me your aura, Philip. Yes, that's what I like to see, buddy.
쉽지 않도록 더 뜨겁게 타올라라.
칼날 사출.
Ring is also charged. True.
망설이면 나갈
Nice.
수
That's the Sunset Blade.
새벽녘.
Solemn Lament isn't Solemn Lament an LOR stagger damage? Yeah, Solemn Lament does stagger an LOR.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 심장.
Nice.
실력을 잘
I think
이용하지
Magic Bullet is
못하셨어.
dead.
그래.
I mean,
이 정도면
I think there's multiple
가치가
playstyles of
있겠지.
burn now. You can either go with Rupture Burn or you can go with Magic Bullet Burn. I think that's. I wouldn't say it's dead. I mean, Magic Bullet still does like 800 damage at turn end. But you get choices now. That's pretty good. Burn has officially like alongside like Embers and Blade of Ryoshu. You know, it's got sub teams to it now,
가끔
especially with Walt.
파우스트만 사무소를 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같기도 합니다.
Hey, thank you for the rest. Butterfly, you're wrong, Solemn.
눈
No.
크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Next season, I definitely think next season we're probably gonna get some N Corp identities, like the standard.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수
Shit, my
있다면
aura.
이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만
Worry
있다면
not, Philip. Hold on to your aura for now.
저를 도망치게
We
할
will
수
unleash
없을
the
거예요.
demon in time.
자신 있으면
So I just finished the floor 5, we got a 10. If you're just farming, you don't need to go past floor 5. Theoretically, you also don't need to go past floor 3, but there's like a strat to that, and I don't approve of it, to be honest with you. I think it's better to just go to floor fucking 5. You gotta go to floor 5 because that's the maximum reward.
마저 태우겠습니다. 실력을.
Can I put Greg Hefsel on them then? I mean, I could do it. Kind of forgot to do that, didn't I? I see.
훌륭하구나.
이렇게들
Flash.
당신과 한없이 닮은 각도가 있다.
Beautiful.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
So much. Oh shit. Okay, Philip. He's gotta take care of this one, dude. I believe in you, my boy. You're about to do the strongest attack. And a wrap rose too. Here we go, boy.
받아봐.
All right, Philip. I want to see your. I want to see your war face.
새벽녘.
That's the fairy green, and we can test it.
전에 이렇게들
Do you
허야.
think they'll appear in Alep Basalt? No. I don't think any Aleps are going to appear until after Inferno. Boop. 99 burn.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이
Let me see that damage. Out of rage, boom. 292. Damn, let's go, my boy. That's what I like to see, dude.
이 정도면
I want to see him reach
지켜볼
over
가치가
100, dude. I
있겠지.
do. Beautiful. Will we get Mong? Probably not. Oh, pre-order discounts. What's here again? Ah, all right. We need syncing. Yeah, we need syncing. He's going to get S3. There's the Enconfalon box. We want that. And we need. We have rest. We just need the horn. Technically, we don't need it, but I'm going to fish for it. Transistor, we don't have a charge unit, so we don't care about that. What's the Gladius? I mean, isn't it? It might also be Stigma, considering it heats up. There it is. The gas. All right. And we just need to fuse some tremor stuff. The cup. The cup of juice. We need a tremor. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. This. Like that. Alright, go. What does the enhanced reload like? I haven't actually seen his block reload yet, so I'll try that out.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서
That.
다 함께
Do
기쁨을
this.
나눌 수만 있다면
Do this into this.
그 어떤
Do
두려움도
this into
저를
prove
도망치게 할
this.
수 없을 거예요.
There
여전히
you go.
무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Up, 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 up.
셔터레
Nice. Let me see that sunset blade.
망설임
Excellent work.
나갈 수 없어. 훌륭하구나.
Special item, I'm debating it. I like Hornet. Hornet Massault is very goated. Like I'm a big Hornet Assault defender. I think Hornet Assault is insanely goated. If you feel like you want, at the end of the day, it's what you want, not what the public decides. We are not sheep. Actually, I mean, we're definitely not sheep, but I mean, Ezra does. The Ezra does go bah. The Ezra is a sheep. We are the shepherd. Ooh, do I? No. Not yet. I have to hold it in. Ah, they get a new ego gift? Not yet. I don't know what that is now. I haven't got. I haven't been to the new ego gifts yet. They got full 25k down. Only got 2 announcers. Damn. It's very unlucky. Torres here. Ah. She's a golden retriever mixed with a Scottish sheep. You know, Welsh sheep. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. This binary announcer is really good, by the way. This binary announcer is very quiet. And you know me, I love listening to Otis whisper into my ear. So having that happen, you know, it's like a win-win, to be honest with you. You get 300 shots to Sinclair with 0 crates at Henkenfallen. Monastic experience that we received a free 1,000 monastic experience. So, Mr. You got 1,000 free photos. So go to the Intervalo event and reward exchange and grab that. I'm so envy. Oop. And we heal SP. Let's go to SP for Philip. Beautiful, boom. I'm gonna Wrath res this fucking dude. Son, you are gonna get destroyed. Oh yeah. Strike him down now. I mean, strike him down, Philippe. Hey, can get some butterflies on him too. Get that. Boom. Tremor. Glazing strike. Boom. Not bad. And then another glazing strike. Damn! I just snapped his arm in half. Alright, during the event, just losing ensemble. Get a new Philip ID for Philip. I think eventually we could get ensemble stuff. I'm not sure if we'll ever get another Philip. I mean, maybe. It's not impossible, but... Sunset Blade. Or like Sunset Glaze. All the secret bosses? God damn. 5 billion assist attacks? Yep. Have bleed units? Oh. I'll take it. Alright, it's time for the new ego gift. Whatever, let's see if textbook comes. I know I saw faith there, but we do not care, bro. You think we need faith, Chad? We don't need faith. Oh! The winged shape waxen candle. Turn start activates when there are 3 or more Dawn Office identities. Count backup identities. What? Turn 1. Apply to Dawn Herald on all allies. That's goaded. That's insane, actually. That's great. Combat start. Dawn Office Fixer Sinclair heals 10 SP. And the entity may enter the volatile state via the passive at 25 plus SP? Oh, shit. Wait. Or more Dawn Office identities. Or more. Oh, hell no. We getting the secret Walter Dawn Office identity. Guys, this... Okay, never mind. Remember how I said I don't think we're going to get Ensemble Philip? Never mind. I think we're going to get Ensemble Philip. That means he can activate it in Extreme. That is literally exactly. The SP cap is 35. He can activate it in Extreme. Oh my god, that's glaze. Dawn offers identity exclusive effect. On hit, using base skills inflict burn and tremor. Dawn offers is considered a tremor identity. Oh my, I turned him into a tremor ID. Oh. Oh my god, it turns him into a tremor identity. Dawn offers identities counter skills that inflict burn and tremor. If Dawn offers Faust is in the field, apply battle instinct to the identity. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh my god. That is fucking hilarious, bro. Everyone is tremor. Happy tremor season.
최선을 다할게요.
That... Yeah. Wait, doesn't that mean that Tremor Burn actually is the first fully completed team? If you count Mirror Dungeon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's still 6. Okay. It's still only 6. But technically... No, because you have Thumbclair, which... Thumbclair is Tremor Burn. If you count Thumbclair, technically. Because Thumbclair exists still. So, Thumbclair, I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, but you're gonna give me ammo. Alright? Your job is to give me ammo. I want to hear no ifs, ands, or buts. The Philip Glaze never ends. Is Thumb gonna get benched? Nah. Thumbclair? Okay. I'm memeing about it. Thumbclair is still insanely goated because Thumbclair is one of the best identities off the rip. Like, Philip still needs to prep up a little bit. He needs Wrath Res, he needs to prep up a little bit, and he also, you know, you want the full Dawn Office, so he's a lot of commitment. Thumbclair, however, does not need any commitment. You can drop him on any team, anywhere, and he'll just perform at 100%. Speaking of 100%, Glazing Strike. Oh, no head. But Glazing Strike. By the way, he just said, don't let this vermilion fire.
이 정도면 지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
To give me ammo. Ah, the bull. Head jump scare. I do like how it zooms in. Yes, yes, Wrath Res, yes. You know what? Strike them down, Felipe. Ooh. First, we butterfly. Oh, I could have ego. I'll ego. If he's alive, I'll ego next turn. Invade would be crazy. Dude, invasion would be great. Did I get the ego gift yet? I'm in the pack to get it right now. Dawn Splitter. At the crack of dawn. Oh, it is 3 per. Oh, it's 3 per coin. Interesting. I thought it was per attack. Changes with the dawn? I think it does. Blazing Strike. Blazing Strike. Boom. Again. Blazing Strike. Boom. And then Una finishes him off. Dude, I'm so happy for Philip, bro. I'm so happy for him. You know what? I know some people have opinions about how Limbus balances their stuff. Don't get me wrong. I think in the short term, Well, not even short term. I think you have this. I think you could obviously take the route of just buffing old stuff at any time. Like you could, like League of Legends patch notes. You know, at one day they just open up and they just say, yeah, fucking Chef Gregory's got like a 20 rolling skill 2 now, right? Or skill 1. But it's so much cooler when you have like this situation where it's a whole bunch of characters that come out that are thematically appropriate, and it completely, essentially, rechange just how the dynamic works. I know it's a band-aid. It's a band-aid to a problem. You know? But you know what? It's a single-player game, bro. I don't care if it's a fucking band-aid, bro. This ain't a PvP game, bro. I don't care. If this was a PvP game, then maybe, yeah, they'd have to worry about balancing. But this is a single-player game, bro. I like my aura and hype moments. Bandages. Look at how other things go. Okay, that's. I mean, you can always look at the buffs underneath. This is a whole first aid kit. Yeah, this is kind of a. This is like a whole medical, like, plastic surgery. It's kind of crazy. To be fair, you don't need both of them. You could just rock with one of them and still get maximum benefit and mass benefits. But yeah, you want both. Both of them. Rune, probably this weekend. But that'll be later because I'm playing WALPURGIS first.
공세가 시작되기 전에
Fight the bull again. 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 Oh, here. I'll use the gun now. Gun time. And we get a nice juicy resin. Bang bang. I need to get what do you call it? The sinking eco rock. Ding dong. Blap. 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 Ding 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 ding. No head roll on the last coin, sadness. And reload. I played Rivals? Yes. Oh yeah, I need a tremor rock too. It's a tremor idea. I was Gregor in a tremor team. I mean, Gregor is in general is go to the source. I think if you're gonna use him for tremor though, I think you'd have more results with Night or Gregor. Like if you only can, I mean, like obviously you can use Salvador and tremor. You're not gonna have any disadvantage. But Salvador is definitely. I would say Night Owl probably has more of like. I mean, yeah. Night Owl is more tremor burst technically. That's good kill. Good kill, son. It covers the whole butterfly. So good. It does have a space stake, true. Oh shit! And I'm gambling? Yes, sir. Fuck you guys. I don't want to fucking gamble anyway, bro. You know what? Fucking I don't care. I don't want to fucking gamble anyway. Fuck you guys. Dickheads. Grumble, grumble. I need them. They need me. You know? I was there at the beginning. Warp luck catching up. I had to go to 200, bro. What do you mean warp luck catching up? I lost the 80. Fuck. What was in this shop again? Oh, I'm gonna get these as a floor award, right? Yeah, I get this as a clear award. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. All about the... Never mind, what goes around comes around. Never punished. Ever. Thank you very much, Kim Ji-hoon. I like that one. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you kindly, director. You've never disappointed me. It really is catching up. It's catching up. Get rid of this. We're gonna need this. What? Never punished, baby. What can I say? You know, sometimes life finds a way. Kim Ji-hoon graces my presence.
사냥감인가.
How the fuck?
끓어오르는군.
What does it do? It makes every fusion a 100% chance.
설령 녹아내려
Look,
추락하더라도
I understand that you guys
이 노을
might not
식지 않도록
understand my power, but
뜨겁게
Kim Ji-hoon and I,
타올라라.
we go way back, you know? Way back to the days of gambling and raiding in World of Warcraft. And it's with that and my good graces to glaze Philip at every opportunity that he has rewarded me with true RNG.
That's it. I'm calling the arbiter.
Oh fuck, please don't call an arbiter on me, please. I didn't do anything, I swear. But thank you, by the way. Who do you think I would have placed solemnly Liu Sang if I was doing Tremor Scorch? I'd Liu Sang, probably. You could, I'm doing Solemn because we're doing the ego, but you could put Liu Sang in here. Or Wei Sang, either or. Why does Kim Ji-hoon love me? I am Project Moon's #1 warrior. Okay, I am their most faithful employee. That's not actually employed. You know?
나를 비추는 주홍빛이
I am the #1 glazing strike user.
휘몰아쳐라. 나를 비추는
글쎄,
주홍빛이
능숙히 다루게
꺼지지
The
되었구나.
second glazing strike move.
휘몰아쳐라.
What's the effect of wealth? Wealth makes everything in the shop 1, and the more money you have, the more power you get. That'd be gross. Hey, look, brutality. Alright, wax and candle it is. Yoink. 5 philosophies. Ooh, speaking of, it's time to get a textbook. Textbook! Where are you, Lucio? Oi, Lucio! Oi, Lucio! That damn brat. Okay, it's in the shop. We have to go. Yoink. Ammo. You don't care about that. I'm on floor 4, baby. Why is this just black, by the way? I just realized my loading screen is black. Is that because of the Salvador uptime story?
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
Do I know anything about the other gift? No, I'm on my way to get it right now.
그 어떤 두려움도 저를 멈추게 할 수 없을
단격발.
Firing all rounds. Boo. I'll have to check when we're in the shop.
훌륭하구나.
실력을
Nice.
하셨을 뿐. 나비가 날개짓하듯 나쁘지
뭐뭐뭐뭐뭐뭐.
않았습니다. 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
이렇게도
I have 100 shards. I need to get Philip.
격리실에서
Few weeks.
나왔구나.
칼날
I I finished all the chapters including hard mode. Have you done the event the event shop?
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
I know that it's Tremor. I don't know that it's a tier. Is it tier 4? Okay. The patch only has a black screen. I don't mind it. It kind of has aura.
망설이지 말고 나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지
Double
않도록
blaze.
거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
Then let this vermilion prior.
잘 이용하지 못하셨습니다.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
What a feeble bunt. Damn, I didn't even get to do the full crack of Dolan, bro. That's how strong I was. My crack was far too dawning.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Dawn splitter. Boom.
전에 이렇게
We do get a lot though.
환상에 대해서도
Again.
좀 이해했나 보구나.
전에 많이 지른 이렇게
what?
허약해서야.
31. Damn. My ass run like a monster.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Hey, foul. Oh.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
그래. 이
They get watch
정도면
buffs now? Holy
지켜볼
shit,
가치가
you're so
있겠지.
right. We could actually... We can do watch buffs with them. Oh shit, we should actually do that. And we'll grab this. Wrath. Hey, thank you for winning that, my son. I trust you. And we can beat her ass too. You think you're the queen of burn? In my
감인가
burn society.
끌어오르는군.
How dare you.
선배를
How much can Pow Pow Tremor Burst? I think she can Tremor Burst up to 3 times per turn.
이 끝에서
She has an insane amount of
함께
Tremor
기쁨을
Bursts.
나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거야.
칼날 사출.
무언가를 잘하는 땐
Yeah.
들어야 한단다.
해체해줄게.
훌륭하구나.
심장을 노려.
Follow up season.
나비가 날개짓하듯 실력을 잘 이용하지
그새
못하셨을 뿐.
그래. 이 정도면
Ba-bow.
지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
What is Scorchfield? What's the point of Scorchfield? It's in Gregor's buff specifically. If you check out his buff that he has with Foul, specifically from Dawnbreak to Sunbreak, you can see here that he does have a Scorchfield mechanic. Actually, is it him or is it Faust? Hold on, is it Faust one? It's Faust. Faust. So at 3 Volatile Passion, consume up to 100 Scorch Field, and then deal 100% extra damage for every Scorch Field consumed. And then if you're in the Loneliness, it gets buffed to 150. So his S3 Blazing Strikes gets to do up to a maximum of 150 damage. Well, 150%.
공세가 시작되기 전에
Oh, good.
파우스트가
Hey, that was
나서겠습니다.
Scorchfield? Yeah, that's Scorchfield. Did Faust fit someone inside a coffin? Considering it's pretty large, she could probably stuff someone inside a coffin, yeah.
이 놀이 쉽지
받아볼
않도록
테니까.
더 뜨겁게.
Is it 1.5? Oh, true. Gregor gives Sinclair Scorchfield and Faust gives the ability to consume it. Oh, you're right. She doesn't even give him Scorchfield. How are they so far? Goaded with the sauce. See, I thought they both gave him Scorchfield, so I was a bit confused, but no. Gregor gives Scorchfield, Faust consumes it. So if you want the maximum bonus of the new effect, you gotta get both. Ahahaha, boom.
해체해줄게.
당신과 한없이 닮은 것도
Nice.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
They are charge ID. Everything's a charge ID. Oh. Does he eat the ash? No, his the way it works is he draws in the heat to his sword.
좋았던 걸까?
And there's a blazing strike.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
I would love to see more stuff on Scorchfoot. I think this is a test run, chat. Yeah, I think don't I think we are going to see more Scorchfoot. Whether we're going to see it immediately or not, I think this is a test bed. The mechanic exists now, like it's in the game, like they've got it set up now. It has its own UI and everything. So we're most definitely either going to get an ego that has Scorch Field on it, like how Yoning Makala had it, or like
자신의 색이 너무
there is a chance that the next ego we get, if it's a burn ego, it could have Scorch Field on it. Why they don't use it? I guess they just didn't want to risk like balancing 3 identities around the new mechanic and rather just have Philip do it.
그래. 이 정도면 지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
To be fair, her mechanic is, I guess, wiping out everyone, so fair enough. Alright, I am here. Let's look at the ego gifts. You guys said that it's a tier 4. I'm gonna trust you on this. See if I can just get it randomly. Boom, boom. Let's use it. What is this? The power of good. 100% boom. Oh! Tributary cigars. Oh! Oh, it's a thumb gift! I guess it's in the textbook. It makes sense. Turn start. Activate when there are 3 or more thumb identities. Only counts identities on the field. Wow, our first thumb buff. That's not an ego. That's not a freaking thing. Turn start. The thumb identities gain 1+ coin boost and 2 damage. Thumb identities also gain 1 offense up for every thumb on the field. Okay, cool. That's goated. Deal 1% damage for every tremor scorch on target, 20%. Okay, that's goated. Skills that spend ammo deal 20% more damage. Okay, that's goated. Thumb identities also deal an extra 20% damage. That's goated. Okay, Jesus Christ, so far. Alright, what the fuck? Units that trigger tremor burst gain 2 offense up to 3. Okay, that's goated. Attack end of the House of Spiders. Wait. At attack end of the House of Spiders, the thumb notice by the Rodion skill 3. Oh! Oh, they just fixed Heathcliff. They just fixed Heathcliff. Apply maturing textbook to the House of Spiders. Oh, they just fixed him. So, if you guys don't know what I mean by he fixed him, Heathcliff was too good. The thing about maturing textbook is you need to kill an enemy with the dual escalates. However, in Mirror Dungeon, you're too strong. You just one-shot every enemy that isn't a boss. So, they fixed it by just making it so that when you Rodion S3, you get textbook. So, in 3 turns, you get the attack weight, which is goated. That was like the unironically, it's not even a fault of his. Like, he is insanely strong. It's just that the way that the way that the effect status works, it applies at the end of the attack, not during the attack. So they just fixed his rampant. That's actually fucking hilarious, by the way. Oh, they fixed, that was like his one weakness. That's literally the only weakness he had, high key. Also, I need the other Tremor Scorch tier 3, so we'll work all that. It went from never to just 3 turns. Yeah, pretty much. Now it's every 3 turns. Hey, and we get the hammer too. I could sell this for a fat 1k if I want, but I don't need to. I don't need to. No, do I wanna? I no wanna. Massive Lucio off scale. Philip. Getting Philip skill 3s is actually hella worth now, by the way. Look at the tie. Oh my god, I almost forgot the tie. I did almost forget the tie. Ooh. There you go. Fine. Did I read the Dawn gift? I did, yes. Almost forgot. I was too distracted. I almost forgot. That would have been bad. Got this. Okay, now I can go. What a save. Dude, I literally hit it. I was like, oh. Good answers, nephews. And I got Bandolier as well, just as a little bonus. But hold on to the S2s. I mean, yeah, his S2 is still good. Alright. Moth brain. Let me die. And hammer? Yeah, I got a hammer. Bam, bam. Pop, pop. Love the follow-up. Sunset Blade. And back. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oi, Lucio! You got buffed in the mirror dungeon, Lucio. Guys, I think I have to commit to the thumb, dude. I think I have to accept that I like the middle, but I think I have to accept my role as a thumb superior. Bang, bang, bang time. Alright, let's look at the sped up version. Bang. Dude, the speed up is exactly the same as the... Oh my god, damn, the beam went crazy. Boy, Lucio, over the heart! That is goated. Now that is epic. Also, real quick, is this thumb gift, is it once per turn? This isn't once per turn. Try the corrosion? Oh yeah, I'll do that. Wait, this is just this isn't skill limited. So if you have Rodion 3 slotted and you have 3 skill 3s, you can just instantly give him Maturing Textbook 3. Yeah, it's attack end. That's goated. That's very goated with the source. So that means in non-focus encounters, you're gonna have it even better, by the way. That is true. You can only get it 2 times per turn, yeah. So, in unfocused encounters, it's fast. Well, think about it. In unfocused encounters, chat, you can get it in 2 turns. If you have Rodion first deployed, the first turn you get S3, the second turn you get 2 S3s, and then there you go. He gets the textbook instantly. Daily Bokak? I do need Bokak. I do need a bit of a Bokak. The black screen of doom and despair. But I kind of like it. I like the aura it has. Eject. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Damn, girl. 6-0. About to make this 1 billion 0. Boom. Again. Does that mean he gets TKT buffed? Yes. He is Tremor, so he gets TKT buffed. Tremor Bird might have a massive upscale of the Mirror Dungeon. Bloody Valentina, what's up? Valentina is very scary. Is the map necessary? Are you talking about the one where he gets the experience? Or the Heathcliff thing? So the thing about Heathcliff is it's not that he was bad. On the contrary, Heathcliff is actually an insanely good ID. The only thing is maturing textbook was just very hard to stack when you play Mirror Dungeon, because you could only get maturing textbook if you kill someone while having the dual escalates. And the only time you can inflict the dual escalates is on base skill end. So you have to not kill the enemy in the first try. Lucio is actually really fucking strong. If you're using Mirror Dungeon gifts and shit, you would usually just one-shot an enemy before you could even get the textbook. Which means he would never get his Ascended S3 unless you were in a very long fight. So all it does is just to make it so that you can get S3 eventually, which will be like in 3 turns.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Did I get the burn one? I did get the new burn candle, yes. So I've got the burn, I've got the waxen candle, and I've got the new, I've got both the new gifts now. Yeah, it's really valuable to double assist Gregor because he gets more, he gets his, what do you call it? The blades. Well, 3 turns is pretty realistic, because when you're in, like, when you're doing endgame content, 3 turns is like, that's pretty much how long it takes to get, for everyone gets their buffs up. Damn, so cool. Again. God, he's so goated. What are the new gifts? So one of them is the Waxian Candle. It essentially buffs all the Dawnbreaker identities and turns Philip into a Burn Tremor identity. And then the other one is the Thumb Tier 4. The Thumb Tier 4 buffs all the Thumb identities by making them do a fuck ton of damage and point power. And specifically makes it so that Heathcliff gains his permanent buff once per skill use of Rodion's S3. Blazing Strike, I don't even need head. Okay, I would have really liked some head there. Don't spoil. Why do you leave fusion? Yes. Yes, I will. I gotta get the sanity thing. Double event. Oh, the Watch Factory. Yes, let's do this one. Thank you for the faded watch case. And the time Ippa! We're gonna mug him. Give me your money. Faust robbed him. Boink. How do you get the new gift? So, the Thumb gift is in the textbook theme pack, and the Burn gift is in the Season of Flame / the hard mode Burn pack. There we go. Fill up another S2. The clock, yep. There's the Lee Burn, baby. Oop. Are we the bad guys? Well, he's a bad guy, so it's fine. Ah, Tremor. Tremor. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this and this. We don't need that. Grab that and that. And that is the clocks. Double white. And double black. Beautiful, people. Beautiful. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. That's what I like to see. And you know what? I'll go for a little cheeky neb as well. I have fused it already, yep. Yeah, all good. Oh, I should enhance this. 50 cost, huh? I can provide 50 cost. Clear. I will work toward it. I'm a little broke at the moment. I missed the unit right. So I didn't. Okay. So this, I skipped over this. Oh, the tier 4. Oh my god, I forgot about the tier 4. Woo! Luckily, I opened up the thingy because I completely forgot that we had a tier 4. Bitch. The rock. I do need the rock, but badge. Ah, don't worry about the badge. Badge is whatever. We don't care about that. Almost again. Almost, but no cigar. Do this, and there we go. This also buffs Philip, by the way.
그럼
So because Philip is a Tremor ID, he does in fact get the power from this, I believe. Yeah, he does. So Philip is now going to do 50% more damage. And get 5 base power. Did I pity? I got everything in 200 pulls. So I pitied the announcer. My luck is carrying me today? Hey. What can I say? It's all skill, baby.
여명의 빛과 같이
Oh yeah, my Philip. Oh, Philip better go crazy, dude. He's Tremor. There's a new Eager gift that makes him Tremor. It's the Waxen Pity.
나보다 날개짓하게 실력을 잘 이용하지 못해서
I got Karma hard. I have no issue with going to 200 on WALPURGIS if that means I get everything. And hell, I didn't even have to pity. I just decided to pity for the announcer. How can I get Arya announcer? You need to do the battle pass. I used cheat engine. I would never cheat. I would never cheat in my glorious director's wonderful game. Because I would be banned instantly and get killed, and I'd be very sad. Blazing Strike. Boop. Again. I need some sort of cross like a credit card. I'm just gonna pull as much luck as I can from this lunacy and pray to Kim Ji-hoon. And I'll overpower your fancy credit card. No problem. What do you guys do before? What do you mean? Like before? I went back. Will we get Buckhead season tomorrow? Right? It's either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. No, it's either tomorrow or next week.
지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
I want that. You know what? I'll take White Supreme. It doesn't really matter. Alright, well now that I'm powered up. No damage? What the hell are you on about? He's doing numbers. I have so many options. Ah, I should probably go to LCB. That would be a good option. Get the dog. If I see the dog, I will consider the dog. LCB Bokgak. One more burn. I need more burn upscales. And I gotta go to Dusk, yes. Oh shit, the moth. Help with the suppression. What does the new gift do? It buffs, gives Thumb a bazillion damage, a bazillion coin power, and buffs Heathcliff's maturing textbook game.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Oop. The thing is, you gotta remember, even in Mirror Dungeon, and I always say this, you can make a 1 coin the strongest 1 coin in the game. But 2 coins will always beat 1 coin no matter what. So if you're going to use like Sunset Blade, for instance, as you can see, Sunset Blade is fucking annihilates them. But if you use the skill 3, I mean, 1 giant 60 rolling coin is always going to be worse than a 60 rolling 4 coin like Rodion's, right? Like, that's just how coins in Limbus work. Coins are king. But if you're hitting a staggered enemy with that a double attack, dude, that shit hits like bricks. The staggered enemy, you know, if you hit the enemy with a single coin, it'll do like over 1k damage. Like. Plus, I also need to build up the Scorch Field on the field. Summit Stale ends soon. I've only bought Binding of Isaac in the summer sale. I didn't have enough time to buy anything else. Yeah, it does double with Rusty, which is very useful. Like here, that didn't do anything because there's no burn on the enemy. Remember, you have to have burn on the enemy for it to actually do damage. Like that. That is a lot of damage.
나머지는 제가. 나비가 날 실력을 잘 이용하시는
Handbag. Any of Isaac's stream? Probably not, because I'm not really sure. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I feel like playing Binding of Isaac. Maybe. Although I have been told that Power World is updating soon. They're gonna get their 1.0 update. I haven't played Power World in forever. I've been very interested in playing the 1.0 update. But I think Power World is very fun. Will I do non-games later? I was thinking of the so at the current moment we have WALPURGIS, which, as you know, is like a day, like on Sunday. Sometimes I'll stream something that's non-Limbus related, and that's fine. I don't mind doing that. But I'm still not like avid at the idea of doing other games. But I will say this. Oh hey Sammy, how you doing? Waiting for 1.0 tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, with Spelvator, Polo, and Sammy. I mean, shit, might as well maybe we get a group going. But as I was saying, I don't mind, like, I do the WALPURGIS not so often, which is fine. But I think what's more healthy in the long run is I want to do longer streams. Eventually, I would like to go full-time. I'm not full-time, right? I have a job I have to go to, unfortunately. It's cringe, and I hate it. Everyone hates their jobs, it's not a big deal. But if I could full-time it, if I could full-time not working, then I would do longer streams. So I would go from like average of 3 to 4, like say instead of averaging 3 to 5 hours, I would do like 8 hours. And in those 8 hours, I would play Limbus. Right? Like I would do my usual Limbus, and then maybe for like the last few hours of the day, like the stream. Like say if I play Limbus, it's be like 4 hours. So if I play 4 hours of Limbus, then I'll be like, okay, 4 hours left, I'll just do whatever I want at the end, like for the rest of the day. So like Limbus will always be first, because Limbus is like the, you know, my priority. So I'll play like 4 hours of Limbus, and I'll be like, alright, I'll do like a 30-minute break, and then I'll be like, I feel like playing Marvel Rivals. It doesn't matter, I'll play Marvel Rivals. Or I feel like playing Binding of Isaac, play Binding of Isaac. Or I feel like playing old gen Monster Hunter, and I play old gen Monster Hunter, right? It doesn't matter. I think that is, that would be more up my alley. But like, I don't know if I could do 8 hours all the time. Playing Village myself? I mean, I could do it. I just gotta start earlier, which is like, I don't know if I want to start earlier. Via Valentina, full 15, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, it's very unstable. I'm not really in a rush. It's just one of those wish. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's everyone's wishful thinking. So it's not like what floor am I in again? I'm pretty sure it's everyone's wishful thinking. So I'm not too particularly stressed about it. It'll happen eventually if everything, you know, keeps trucking along. If the sun keeps going up and down, eventually it'll happen. As long as the sun doesn't fucking explode or anything. So let's hope in Mersault's Kano the sun doesn't explode. That would be cringe. Ultra kill. Not really, I've never played Ultra Kill. A bit fast paced for me, but maybe eventually. Who knows? Wait, do I have all the gigas? Have I just been doing this for nothing? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have them all. Silvers. Yoink. Nice, clear mirror. At the time when they usually release the things, that is what I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking of starting around the time that would be, so it would be about 3 hours earlier. 3 hours earlier than when I normally start is pretty fucking good. Like, I could do that. I'm pretty consistent with that. So I'd probably do so what I would do is I'd probably do 3 hours early, and then I would do 2 hours extra on top, like later. So that would be 3 hours early, plus the, let's just say 3 hours I do normally, which is 6, plus 2 more on top of that. Sounds right. All this. Get rid of Gossipium. Luna Memory. I'll get Luna Memory later. I'll get the Luna Memory later. Sell my Gossipium, by the way. Yeah, actually, you know what? Frick selling the Gossipium. I'll just fuse. There's a lot of single player games that I want to play. That's probably going to be the priority because I like single player. And I have a lot of stuff in my catalog, like my backup, that I'd like to do. And play and try out. But Limbus is always the priority. Limbus is always the #1. Project Moon games are always the #1 priority no matter what. And that'll always be the first thing. Well, I guess first thing if you're there at the start, you know what I mean? Do Wrath first. Wrath time. Wrath time. And you know what? We'll gun. Gun time. Bang bang. Glazing Strike. 720 for the 1 coin again. But even more damage. Glazing Strike. Fear and hunger from Frabolo. I don't know. That's too hardcore for maybe even me. This is the one. This is only the one with the server script at 310. Yeah, Kano 10's cooked, by the way. We getting like we might genuinely get like 100. We might get like 350 or 400 for WALP. Damn. God damn.
지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
Just mopped the floor with bro. Rest in peace of the goat. Okay, now I can go anywhere I want. You know what? Let's I mean, do I care about this? We can't really benefit from this, so don't particularly care. Ah, Dusk of Amber. This is also extremely good, actually. Okay, we'll go this first. Ah, yes. Well, it's only high. I trust you, my goat. Bridal, I probably should go toward it, but we do not care. Yeah, you need the... You really do need sinks. Sink association. You need 6 sinking identities. Okay, let's buy a bunch of stuff. Buy you. Buy this. Oh, you look good. Buy that. Yeah, you look good. Buy this. Yeah, this looks good. Buy that. After click was reconnecting. Really? Did you log in immediately after the server, Sermi? I didn't log in until like at least an hour or 2 after the server updated. Did I do an LCB block hack? I did do LCB block hack. Out of the shop pop up every 2 seconds? Damn, was it that bad, guys? God damn. Like an hour was a nightmare? Wow. Normally they don't have server issues with when it comes to this. I'm surprised, to be honest with you. Didn't do MD, click without a reconnect. Wow. That must have been a fucking massive workload. God damn. Yeah, I did not play. Oh, but you know what I do? I might not have played, but I am a player. Thank you very kindly. Thank you very kindly. Excellent work. Spend more right connecting than shopping? Damn. Not even trying to hide it. What can I say? What can I say? Nice. Kim Ji-hoon is my roommate.
이번 전투가 끝나면 반드시.
Tell me the middle for how much envy I have. Listen, what can I say? Where egg is gonna be is a floor reward, so it's fine.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수
칼날
있다면
사출.
이 끝에서 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수
I'm a new player and I just reroll for Dawn off as Victor Power. I'm grateful. Whether they buff Dawn off as Sinclair. Is there any way of obtaining him as a new player right now? You have 2 options. One, you can gamble.
절이 폭주하는 것을
The second banner that exists, which is the 3rd and 4th banner, specifically has Dawn off as Sinclair inside of it. The other way to do it would be to shard him. Sharding means you need 400 Sinclair shards. You're only really going to get that if you play Mirror Dungeon or if you've done the event. But if you're a new player, you probably don't have any of that. So, your best bet is gambling for shards.
격리실에서 나왔구나. 가둬놓기엔 너무 좁았던 걸까?
If you start grinding Mirror Dungeon,
그럼에도
you will probably have enough shards by the time WALPURGIS ends. God damn.
나를 비추는
That's my boy.
꺼지지 않도록
Rah!
거세게
2K, baby! It's 2K. Dawn Splitter. 2 weeks should be enough. Oh, yeah.
실력을 잘
Especially as a new player with all the new player buffs that you get.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
선물을
칼날
받았구나.
사출.
Another glazing strike. Oh shit, we're rolling 80 on the glazing strike. Glazing strike.
거세게 휘몰아쳐라
Pop him, baby. Yes, sir. Another glazing strike.
꺼지지 않도록
No head though, sad.
거세게 이해했나 보구나.
Doesn't matter, we still pop him.
나머지 아프진 않았으니 실력을
And we got the follow-ups to go.
못하셨을 뿐. 실력을 잘 이용하지
God
못하셨을
damn.
뿐. 전부 펼쳐내.
Oh, and that's high noon. It's high noon.
자유스러워. 누군가가 만든 자의 껍데기 속에
Philippe, I'd like
의존하고
you to do
숨고
this.
싶은 법이라지만
여명의 빛과 같이
그럼에도
펼쳐내.
재밌는 구경이다.
나도 찾아와.
Damn.
나비가 날개짓하듯.
What do a keyword is the best for MD?
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
The answer used to be very easy. Now, to be honest with you, there's genuinely like 5 different answers to that question.
나아갈 수 없어
Poise rupture, charge rupture, bleed burn, poise sinking, tremor burn, tremor sinking. I don't know if I said that already.
자신 있으면 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
전에 많이 지쳐.
Like.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
나를
Yeah, this triple keyword.
거세게
Poise burn bleed.
휘몰아쳐라
That's also another one.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라
Especially with this thumb stuff. If you have the thumb, I mean, like, crack of dawn. I'm too OP. I can't get the final crack.
그래,
Yeah, I'm looking at Tremor Burn right now. Is fucking crazy. I want to build a Tremor Burn with new IDs. Does it hinder me if I don't have Nurse Father of Rodion and Sinclair? So Dawn Officer Sinclair is only for the Mirror Dungeon. If you're going to do this outside the Mirror Dungeon, Dawn Officer Sinclair is not a Burn Tremor identity. You're going to want Thumb Sinclair for that. Rodion, I mean, she's the strongest Thumb identity, so take that as you will. You know, she is goated with the Source. Do you think the power of the next Durante? Maybe. So what, next is Chesed? For the Durante, right? Monastic. I'm gonna go for, what was I gonna go for again? Ah, Dawn. Dusk of Amber. How much style have I wasted? You can check, by the way, if you do this. So if you press the progress button, it tells you where you're at, and it calculates everything for you, and it tells you how much stuff you've done. Is it a Tiffereth? I don't remember. Next is Tiffy Whiffy. Oh, dude, we're definitely going to get some backup identity shenanigans with Tiffereth. So as you can see, currently I have spent 930 in Graces, and I've spent 330 in the dungeon. But I will make all of this back and more easily, so... Oh yeah, we already had Chesed. Right, Tiffy. I forget that we're going backwards, right? I forget. As it was... I was thinking of Walpurgis.
발목 잡지 않도록
Yeah.
최선을 다할게요.
No, I think Tiffereth's gonna have some backup shenanigans. That would be funny.
선배를
I have said I think a Durante power that would be very cool is a power that lets you select a certain amount of sinners, up to 3, for example, and then makes them retreat. Like it does the retreat, gives them the retreat status effect, and makes them retreat back into the back line with and then subs in the next 3 identities or something. Only pool Yuzong, I have $200 in the hole chat. Tonrep! Tonrep, buddy. You're not gonna like what I say, but I got Biner. And it's everything I've ever wanted from Biner. I know, I'm sorry. I don't wanna hold it in front of you. But it's the best thing ever. She whispers sweet nothings into your ear. It's like being serenaded by like a crow. I hope my pillow is wet. I said I'm sorry, okay? What more can you want from me? I'm just trying to explain to you, you know? I'm trying to help you out, man. Like, it's, you know.
나아가주게. 망설임 나아갈 수 없어.
절이 폭주하는 것을 볼
Will I ever love Sephiroth IDs in Walpurgis? I think. I mean, that could be a thing. A selectable force retreat with a heal could be amazing. Yeah, maybe give him like a 20% heal or something. I just got the free Lucy from the maintenance. Oh, time to pull, baby. Let me see them pulls, boy. Oh, look, funnily enough, by the way, guys, Tonrep entered the instant that we started doing the lobotomy pack. Coincidence? I don't know. No. Bro's hiding out. Think.
젊은 친구가 이런 것도
Think machine
못했어요?
Who are we sacrificing? Dawn. Sorry, Dawn. Well, you can watch Dawn get a singing machine.
녹으면 안 됐나?
Sorry, Dawn. Sorry, Dawn. Oh, it's Chesed! No! I don't have enough ego gifts. Fuck. Dude, I bet you I was so close as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! If I didn't get rid of the bleed gift, I would have had it. But I got rid of the bleed gift. Alright, I'm sorry. Goodbye, Chesed. Damn it. I got rid of the bleed gift because I fused it away. If I didn't get rid of it, I would have had it. Fuck. You actually can win the second one, by the way. It is possible. I've had it happen.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다.
I don't remember the scenario it was, but I did have a sinner that could beat it.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
What's the reward from the event? You get the coffee cup.
훌륭하구나.
It's a mug.
우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
I don't remember who I used it, but I did beat it.
나갈 수 없어.
Did I say I haven't seen the effects if they die yet? No. So the cup gives you coin power if you have a LC. Was it? Is it a Limbus cup? No, I think a LobCorp employee. If you have a LobCorp ID, it gives you coin power.
자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록
We fed her.
조심하렴.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지
Oh,
않도록
it was a hornet. Might have been a hornet.
거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
Yeah, LobCorp. Funk.
그 환상에 대해서도
Dawn
좀
Splitter.
이해해보구나.
새벽녘.
I don't think you can actually do it with Solo Ryoshu because it prevents you from using the same sinner
이
twice.
정도면 지켜볼
So I actually don't know what
가치가
happens if you
있겠지.
do that with Ryoshu. Does it even let you do the check or no? Or does it just kill you? Might just kill you. Speaking of, Rack of Dawn. We already have Sinclair's full skills out, so we're done with him. Let us. That's that one. We're looking for what? Burn. And I mean, I could do this. Yeah, sure. Why not, I guess. Oh, yes, Desperado. I need the bleed one. Bleed, bleed, bleed. There it is. Hello, Punishing Bird. Thank you very much. Desperado. Boom. And then I might as well get the other one. You can do the check if you can do the S2? I didn't know that. Huh. Alright, next is, what are they doing again? Ah, the sinking gear, yes. Boop. Boop. Damn you! Ah! Thank you kindly. I do lose reverberation for this, but I think it's worth. Double check. On here with a base pierce skill, that's really only song. Gain pierce time out of next turn, on enemy kill, game goes up. On hit by an ally with a skill that inflicts sinking. Inflicts pink petals. Actually, it might not be worth to fuse this for us. We only have one pierce item. Oh, actually no. No, turn end. If target has 10 sinking, tremor, inflict, bind, paralyze. Oh, the perfume. Yeah, I need perfume. Yeah, not that worth for us right now. If I had more pierce units, it would have been worth, but... Nay. Nay like a horse. I'll just keep it. I can fuse it whenever, it's not a big deal. How do you get the new thumb gift? It's in the textbook theme pack. So, Lucio. Sinclair has Pierce. I mean, okay, technically he has Pierce, but... if we're, you know, if we treat him right, he's always going to be Slash. Like right now.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다.
I'm just gonna full send it on this guy. Full send, boom.
칼날 사출.
저를
Very nice. But I did that, I didn't get it. Is it some sort of node? It's a tier 4. That's why. You have to find, it's a tier 4.
제가 보태죠.
So I miss Pinocchio. Fuck Pinocchio. All my homies hate Pinocchio.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Goddamn bastard. That cheating bastard. copies all of my goddamn stats. How do you get the Dawn of this gift? It's in the Forest of Flame. Forest of Flame, but it's in the flame the Wrath packs. Oh, Heathcliff, what the happened? Heathcliff! He's getting jumped right now.
선물을 받았구나.
I can't let him get Jujutsu Kaisen jumped.
자신의 색이 너무 옅어지지 않도록
Save him. Did I
조심하라.
save you, Heathcliff?
받아볼 텐가.
My run's ruined. No!
나갈 수 없어.
Gotta restart.
나비가 나쁘진 않은 실력을 잘 이용하고
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
These bugs are strong, alright? Ow. They still do the fucking noise. Oh, but I should have my... Yeah, there we go.
칼날 사출,
Dismemberment.
반응형 사출, 전부 조각 내버려.
God damn!
이렇게도
Blazing Strike.
거세게 휘몰아치라.
There we go.
그 환상에 대해서도
Bang, 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 bang.
이해했나 보구나.
잠든 그대를
Is this better than High Noon if it doesn't overheat? So the idea, right? The idea is that you S3, you High Noon first. The reason you High Noon first is because it gives you Battle Instinct, right? And then you Dismemberment from there on. Now you'd be like, well, why would you Dismemberment after Battle Instinct? Because this one gives you 3. But they do different stuff, so this gives you power. So it's like, do you want power down on the enemy or do you want to heal yourself? Technically, I'm pretty sure the counter is the best one to do consistently. But like once you get Battle Instinct, it doesn't matter. It doesn't consume anyway. Yeah. Also, this consumes. Yeah, this doesn't consume Coffin. This consumes Coffin, by the way. So you're just kind of going back and forth. So it depends.
궤도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
Fire the gun. Fire the gun.
받아볼 텐가.
I'm gonna go Holly. Yeah. Gun time.
조종 불보를 전하겠소.
Bang.
이 처참한 보화.
So I'm making it count as tremor when equipped or when you use the ego. When it's equipped. So every ego that transforms a identity's keywords, it's only when equipped. So you do not have to use the ego to count as a tremor ID.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이
You do have to use the ego to get the active effects though. And the active effect is that it gives him more ammo. And he heals more and he discards skills. But that's what his active effect does.
누군가가 만든 자아의 껍데기 속에 의존하고 숨고 싶은 법이라지만
휘몰아치라.
Bonk.
그럼에도 재밌는 구경이었다.
나를 비추는
Again.
주홍빛이 꺼지지
Fuck.
않도록 거세게 만들지 말고.
Nice.
나머지는 제가.
Is there a discard gift in Mirror Dungeon? There's 3 discard gifts in Mirror Dungeon actually.
편히 쉬시게.
And they're all blunt. Funnily enough. One of them is the Diechi team ego gift. Do you guys a tremor without using ego? Yes. He is a tremor unit without using ego. Same as how Philip is a tremor unit when he has the ego as well. The ego gift, sorry.
제거하는 것에 너무 시간을 쏟지 마.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
이곳의 목적을 망각해선 안 되지.
Of course. But the ego from the event. Nice. Congratulations.
제줄 심장, 심장을 노려.
For the heart. Aim for the heart. I knew.
펼쳐낸 나비처럼.
그래. 이 정도면.
How do I feel with Philip buffs? Is it enough for you? What do you think? Thumbclare has a place. Philip feels fucking goated. I think there is a use case for whether you want to use Thumb or not. The answer is how much are you making Mersault the focus? Second, do you want to still deal with it? You know, you still have to, like, you don't gotta remember, you still have to build up Philip. With Thumbclare, you don't have to build him up. He just, out of the box, comes out and starts throwing hands. Also, on his own, Philip is not a tremor identity. So if you're trying to go for like full tremor Scorch without Mirror Dungeon, like non-MD, then Philip, he'll still be there to provide like burn and stuff, but you're not gonna get your Scorch effect. So you might preferably want Thumbclare for that. Alright, last thing. Where's Bridle? We don't need Bridle. What do we need Bridle for, HP? You're right. Where we're going, we don't need HP. Miracle? You know what? I am gonna go Miracle. Miracle? I can go Miracle Monastic, to be honest with you. Whatever shows up first. Did I get the piece of relationship? I did. I did get it. Actually, there's no point going to the Monastic because I don't have the fusion anyway, so... I'm just gonna do line 2, not because I want Bridle, but because it's fast. If I don't get Bridle, I don't really care. I just want it to be a fast, like, I'll like one-shot this floor, so. I hit 30,000, yay! I'm very happy about that, thank you. Plans it is, plans Jesus. Let's do this. Oh, everyone's normal. Okay.
억압 작업이 성공했어.
Oshi, congratulations. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind of you, all. 1 Limbillion Rathros. I am going to be sent straight to the Limbillion Rathel, probably. That's okay. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. To ensure that we all get some glades. New units, he's falling behind. He still could be better. I mean, I guess again, it depends what you want. Thumbsalt, his S3 is still very good. Like, he still has a very strong kit. He still does keep up, but it really does depend what you want between him and Hornet. It's all options, baby. It's just all options, all choice. You get to pick whatever you want, and that's the best part. I got the metronome. We'll take that. And I'm going to upgrade. Ooh. So much stuff. Alright, let's sell all this, and then... I know I don't have Luna Memory yet. I probably should get Luna Memory. I probably should get Luna Memory. And I've been ignoring Luna Memory. I've been ignoring it because I've been too busy focusing on my aura. Okay, punctured. Then we grab this. I know I just bought this, but I just want to get rid of that. And I'll get rid of this. Please, 50-50? Hooray. Do I not have enough rocks? Oh, I only have Tremor Rock. Oh, shit. Give me a Charge Rock then or something. This whole time, I've only had 1 rock. And I kind of need that rock too. That's a Charge Rock. That's a Tremor Rock, but that's okay. 30! Yay! Yippee! Very happy. Yippee! Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And I guess I'll just get rid of tier 2 that I don't use. I mean, I just bought this, but I'll just get rid of that. I'm gonna have to grab the rock later. My favorite? I appreciate it so much. It's so kind to hear that. I have the book. I do have the book. Oh, I already have the book? Oh, Thrill! Now, ain't that thrilling? Get it? Because it's Thrill. You'll get that one. You're gonna laugh when you get that. Bridle. Don't worry about Bridle. It didn't appear. Fate did not decide that I need it.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 보호.
We buy the rocks. They get Bridle. Psh, I need Bridle. What do I need Bridle for? That'll imply that I get hit and lose.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다.
All I need is the strongest wrath
함께
resonance.
기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그
나아가주게.
어떤 두려움도
나비가 날개
Boom. And then Foul Foul's gonna buff her up for me. Oh, beautiful.
훌륭하구나.
역시 우리
나를
사무소의
비추는
자랑이야.
주홍빛이 꺼지지
Glazing strike. I didn't roll that.
거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
Considering my brain's changing right every second. I appreciate it.
무언가를
I
강하게
really do.
그어야 한단다.
I'm glad y'all can be enjoyed and entertained by my silly antics. At this point, Luna Memory is meaningless.
사냥 끝.
He's already dead, by the way. He's fucking dead. Like, he's
수는 안 통할 거다.
boom, bam,
그새는
goodbye. Diana
이
Roses,
정도면
you were strong.
지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
Extreme time. Fitty fitty. You. He's dead. He just doesn't know it. True. Alright, first things first, we need to go to, y'all already know, the burn pack. Technically, we could get some more revives. Another revive wouldn't be bad. Make fun. Thanks for the content. I appreciate all of you guys. You guys are the important ones here. I'm whatever. I don't care. You guys, though, well, if you're not entertained, then what's the point? God, do I do this? Yeah, you know what? I'll throw the screw into the factory. Let's get a little crazy. I should probably try Chihu. That's actually a very good point. How do I like the new IDs? They're great. They're fun. Speaking of,
스승님을 행복하게
time to
할
battle
수
a
있다면
titan.
이 끝에서 다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면
Greed. Very well, greed I shall.
저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
Blazing strike. We can bring you too.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
그새는
That's it.
특히 다루게 되었구나.
나머지는 제가.
Yeah, we gotta get Bearers of Fate as well.
그래.
역시 우리
무언가를
사무소의
잘하는
We got a lot.
강하게 그어야 한단다.
나비가 날개
Eject.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
그 환상에 대해서
Entangle.
어느 정도 이해했나 보다.
Did I use the Crow version yet? I have not. Shall I use it now? I guess I'll try it now. Just, after this, I guess. Ding. This is bullshit blazing.
이 처참한 보호와
Ding, 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 ding.
그대를 화장할지니
Up.
그 후로 아무것도 남지 않으리.
We'll reload. Which is very nice.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄 심장을 노려.
Ninja.
새벽녘
Dawn split. 412 Valentina thoughts? You got this.
마저 태우겠습니다.
This level of foreshadowing. Holy shit, you're so right. They always knew from the start. Okay, so in this situation, BT dubs, the best thing to do is this. Maybe we'll just S through.
이 궤적을 보고
So because we want to end the turn as fast as possible, everyone's staggered, we just defensive everyone. Let's get the factory. The One Piece levels of foreshadowing. True. Maybe we could just do it again. I mean, we could just do this, BH.
자신 있으면
총알까봐
받아봐.
Whoa! What the fuck happened to the fucking camera? Oh, for me? I would be nice. Okay. I don't think the game liked trying to contest Solemn Laments reload and
잠재워둘 수 있겠어.
it did not like doing Solemn Laments reload and fucking Mersault's reload at the same time. Speaking of, can we see that reload again? I didn't really get to watch it. Let's have a look at it. We're gonna look at the new reload.
나아가주게.
Okay, he just does like the wing,
이 정도면
and he gets a
지켜볼
flash.
가치가 있겠지.
Do I love it? I do. I'm greedy. And I have made the order now. I'll play. Thank you. This aura. Aura.
UNC using the same team as I did in MDE except SL.
Yo, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's goated. Very strong thumb burn. Absolutely goated with the sauce. This and this and this and that and that and that and that. Oh, I need first I need the slash gift back. Okay. Fusion number 1. Slash. Fusion number 2. Sinking. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Then Tremon, but kind of just done. For sure. I have to overclock. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be doing that. I forgot. I will do that. Grab this. I think I've got all the S3 replacements now.
그럼
Time for K-Corp, baby. The new Kano is in August. Should be the first week of August. Approximately. If everything goes to plan.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서
I could Wrath Resin right now. You know what? I said I was going to corrode it, so I'll corrode it. How's the corrosion? 30?
어떤 두려움도
자신 있으면
저를
받아봐.
도망치게 할 수
Oh no.
없을 거야.
Oh no. I was about to lose that for a second. Alright. Let's watch the corrosion.
조정,
The coffin. Butterflies. Gun. Bang. Bang. That is a lot of hits for one. Boom! Dude, he did like 12 hits for like one shot of the coin, dude. That's crazy. I actually did quite a lot of damage, even though I hit all heads. 1 billion butterflies. Hello.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게
Going good.
휘몰아쳐라.
그 환상에 대해서도
Well, good news. If you want Thumb Salt, he's going to be available in about approximately 1 month.
훌륭하구나.
아프진 않았습니다. 실력을 잘
That's it.
이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
We're full of so much wrath. We're so full of goddamn wrath.
받아볼 텐가.
Hydrogen bomb. Hell yeah, hell yeah. This is floor 11.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해줄게. 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Because I am a servant of wrath.
새벽녘.
I was then instantly eviscerated by the ProjectMoon ninjas. The ProjectMoon taboo hunters found me and instantly annihilated me.
이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
I am locked in a jail of my own making.
나쁘진 않은 실력을 잘 이용하지
God damn, that ejector's goated.
끝. 이제 같은 수는 영통할 거다.
이것밖에 못한. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Does Missile ever miss out on bullets? Well, we have Pride. But, well, actually, yeah, that is a good note. We actually have plenty of Pride residents, so... Should be alright.
나아가주게.
And we get Disposal next turn. Anoon.
나도처럼
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
절이
By the way,
폭주하는
Fast
것을
Overheat runs out at the same time she gets it.
대부의
Is
창조에 대해서는 그만
that
간판을
intended?
그리지 못하겠구나.
I never really questioned that.
이곳은
It,
위험하니
I feel like her
무리하지
debuff
말고
is just kind of a
뒤에서
buff to
보조를
her.
부탁드립니다.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah, this turn expires. She just gains burn, dude. It just buffs her. It just buffs her. It's quite funny.
나아가주게.
Oop.
반응형 사출. 전부 조각 무도죠.
You didn't claim Lucy yet? What did I get? I got Solemn Lament, I think. I got something from the pools. I don't remember.
나비가 날개짓 나쁘진 않았습니다.
나를 비추는
They said it at the same turn? Oh, that's fair.
거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
Have I used Harmony yet? I have not used Harmony yet. Harmony would be good here.
그 새끼도 너도 전부다.
Disposal.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
What does it do for Dawn Office? So it buffs all of the Dawn Office allies by giving them their Dawnbreaker buff, which makes them do a million damage. But specifically, it turns Thumbclair into a Burn Tremor identity. Meaning you can get him Ego Gifts. So yeah, it turns him to Burn Tremor.
사냥 끝.
Who decided that? Crack of Dawn! Oh, we don't get this back. We're too powerful. We can never see the third hit.
나쁘진
Scorchfield's
않았습니다.
a 0? I think it's because everyone's dying.
잘 이용하지 못하셨을 때.
재현할 뿐.
Oh wait, my score is not a 0. I have 343.
누군가가 만든 자의 껍데기 속에 의존을
Crack
숨고 싶은
of
거리였지만
Dawn!
그럼에도 재밌는 구경이었단다.
Singapore. Wow, hell yeah.
전부 조각 무도죠.
There's a Vital Fairy. Lay hang. Probably lay hang.
사냥 끝. 나비가 날개짓
Actually, we'll probably do fairies first, because lay hang's a single fight, so it would be very easier.
사냥 끝.
편히 쉬시게.
Can I shard them after 1 week? No. So the current Walpurgis banner, you are not allowed to shard the identities until the next Walpurgis. So every Walpurgis, you can shard the previous banner. So this Walpurgis, you're allowed to shard Faint Aroma Ryoshu and Hornet Assault. Unfortunately, you cannot do the Dawn Officers. You have to wait till the next Walpurgis. I'm the one who's Dawn. I'm the one who cracks. Okay, let's go do Bearers of Way for the Burn. I'm gonna do Uncle 13 because 13's a power spike. So I'd rather fight single bosses on 13 because it's way easier to manage. Invader maybe? The what? The who?
명령하신 대로 완수했습니다.
Okay, nice. We are juiced up right now. Very nice. Very epic, as they say. Burn Rock. A little greedy of me, but maybe I will take it. Alright, the two Tremor Souls have reunited. We now have a very good Solemn Lament. I should probably get poised. That is true. Well, I'll save that for the next floor I get money on. Boop boop.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다.
Mickey, this is probably gonna do better right
이
now. Boom.
끝에서 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
나비가 날개짓하듯.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
Max, max, max.
훌륭하구나.
역시 우리
Free follow up.
잘하게.
Double tail. It happens. He's saying losing a coin. It happens. Boom, boom. Excuse me, chat. Bit of fucking dust in my fucking
다행히도 억지력에는
throat. What the hell?
잠재워둘 수 있겠어.
Forgive me. Boop.
이 궤적을 보고 또
Have him like a don't cut her with a gun. Please do not give her a gun. I fear for the safety of every person in a
나를
10-kilometer radius.
빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 망설이지 말고
One blazing strike.
나를
그새
비추는
능숙히
주홍빛이
다루게 되었다.
꺼지지
Two
않도록 거세게
lazy.
휘몰아쳐라.
그 환상에
Hydration
대해서
check.
어느 정도 그래.
I'm getting dehydrated. True. I'm gonna drink more.
강하게 그어야 한다.
해체 끝. 이제 같은 수는 안 통할 거다.
Very nice. While I watch my team disassemble them. Thorns split them.
제가 보태죠.
Let me get the follow-ups. Beautiful.
전탄격발.
Very nice. 999. Boom. Here we go.
마음과 자일수록
Now I can just
누군가가
full
만든
send it on
자의
this
껍데기
dude.
속에 의존하고 숨고 싶은 법이라지.
You know what? If he somehow survives this, let's hit him with a little bit of soul.
그러면
Man.
재밌는 구경이
Blazing strike. Tail. Who decided that? It heads.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지
Exactly.
않도록
Rah!
거세게 휘몰아쳐.
Because I'm still doing a bleed team. What should my main priority get in the WALPURGIS? In this WALPURGIS? Like this current WALPURGIS? I mean, Hornet Assault
전부
bleed.
펼쳐낸 나비처럼.
Pretty good.
역시 우리
What am I using to get 9 active ego gifts? I'll show you. It's all the new tier 4s that we got. As you can see, because we are Burn Tremor, we have obviously the 2 standard Burn tier 4s. We have the tier 3, which is the Wax and Candle. We have the new tier 4 for Thumb, tier 2 for Tremor, tier 4 for Burn, tier 2 for Tremor. Actually, one should be fine. Boom.
당신과 한없이 닮은
Pop.
전부
I
펼쳐낸
knew.
나비처럼.
전에 많이
It's I knew. Yeah.
사냥 끝.
Very nice.
심장을 노려.
Follow him that time.
초정.
Ding.
뭘 전하겠어.
How do you get the candle? You have to go to the Forest of Flame or the Wrath Pack.
화장할지니.
Unbound Wrath.
그 후로 아무것도 남지 않아.
나를
Oop.
비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록
Blazing Strike.
거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
Another one.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이
There we
꺼지지
go.
않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
Damn.
잘했습니다. 보충하죠.
Oh, Crack of Dawn! I didn't even notice that was the unique one until I saw the cutscene, dude. Crack of Dawn. So goddamn cool.
주인의 형상으로도 제법 노력한 듯 보이는구나. 하지만
Time to take you
그럼에도
out.
너는
The
아직
strongest
이 생을
bungies in the
내려다볼
world.
자격이 없단다.
You will be my
네가
greatest
운행하고
foe,
있는 너의 길을
greatest
똑바로
challenge.
바라볼 수 있을 때 다시 오렴.
Let's fight.
받아볼 텐가.
Yeah, I need a poise. Remind me to buy poise next shop. And also upgrade my thing.
전탄격발.
Nice.
한눈 팔았으면
아야.
되어야지.
Go for the heart, son.
편히 쉬시게.
Now I got 11 billion ammo. Nice.
새벽녘.
Dawn. Split up. Oh yeah, I gotta do foul counter.
제가 보태죠.
이런 건 기합으로
주인의 형상을
Yes, my Gregor got staggered. This is a turn of events I did not expect.
그럼에도 너는 아직 이 샘을 내려다볼 자격이 없단다.
Wow, wow,
네가
wow,
운행하고
wow,
있는
wow.
너의 길을 똑바로 바라볼 수 있을 때 다시 오렴.
칼날 사출.
Good luck.
사냥 끝. 반응형 사출.
Nice.
전부 조각 내보자.
Oh, that's some big numbers. We love to see that. What pack is this? This is the Bearer of White. Gregor, no. Yep.
망설이지 마. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
총알값 아까울 놈은
Damn.
그래. 이 정도면 지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
Burning. Fate. Alright, time to go touchy who. Chachi-hoo, where are you? I need you, Chachi-hoo. The thumb need you. And he's immediately running away. There he is. The lion never runs from his prey. But maybe it gets invaded instead? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Ow, 30 damage.
왜 이렇게 어려운 거야?
How many points can she do in a turn? It's yeah, it's around like 6.
조음인가. 관리자. 곧 알후가 탈출할 거다.
Boys. Nice, buy this, buy this. LSP, I could do that. That could be beneficial to me. Or I aura farm. Hear me out. I don't do that. Hear me out. And I win anyway. This is the power of aura. Also the power of having no money, being broke.
발목 잡지 않다.
Owie's owie.
최선을
Do I have
다할게.
poison? Yeah, I got poison now. I got the one eager gift. Hello, Uncle.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게
The
할
nice
수
strong
있다면
attack there. However, my blazing strike will pierce through any
기쁨을 나눌
defenses.
수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를
This is
도망치게
quite wrath resident. Sorry, I wasn't checking. I thought I heard my phone. It was not my phone.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록
Blazing strike. The uncle, everyone invited.
나를
그새
비추는
능숙히
주홍빛이
다루게
꺼지지 않도록
되었구나.
The uncle, everyone blazing striked.
휘몰아쳐라.
나머지는 제가.
Holy damn, yup.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄 심장.
기수는 안 통할 거다.
Very nice.
새벽녘.
그 환상에 대해서도 어느 정도
Never the Shining? Hell yeah.
초종
Ding ding.
부고를 전하겠어. 이 처참한 포와 허접이 그대를 화장할지니. 그 후로 아무것도 남지
읍.
않으리. 전탄 격발.
나비가 날개짓하듯.
Nice. Oh,
우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
that's the pride of our office.
셔터래. 쪼까 하는데 총알 까박까올 놈들은 아닌가 보네.
You're making it worth my bullets.
아닌지 끝은 보고 가야지.
And actually, you know what? No. Yeah.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
On where we go? On goes on. 400 Rodion shards. No.
죄인의 형상으로도 제법 노력한
Oh
덕분인
shit, the
거야.
scorched birds.
하지만
No matter how much you burn.
아직 이 샘을 내려다볼 자격이 없단다. 네가 외면하고 있는 너의 길을 똑바로 바라볼
이
수 있을
궤적을
때
보고
Alright.
다시 오렴.
The power of the boo throw
전부
flows
패턴이
through her.
나비처럼.
그래. 이 정도면 지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
Capo acquired. Some upscale. Alright. Now that we have that, and a rock, we can go places. Yippee! The dreaded 14. What do we pick? Quite a lot of good options. I'm just gonna go Vigilus. I'll just make it simple and do single body targets. If I get invaded as well, I might get invaded. Ah, the NDA. Good sir Kim Ji-hun. May I have this? The hybrids never I know. Hey.
억압 작업이 성공했어.
Bring NDA. Oh, no. Good luck. Okay, let's buy this. And we need to buy this. We have you, we have you, we have you. We have everyone. I have all the tier 4s I want. I guess I'll just keep getting the memories, I guess. Fuck it, why not? Let's do this. I went to Amber. Why? Because I wanted the burn gift. Also, I have ammo on my team, so I want ammo users. Alright, Vergiliusu. You might be a color fixer, but guess what? I rank up to the Vermilion Cross.
그 어떤 두려움도
That's right.
저를 도망치게 할 수 없을
John Vermilion.
칼날 사출.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록
Laser strike.
휘몰아쳐라. 나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게
Very nice.
휘몰아쳐라.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
나머지는 제가.
I love to see the jumping.
나비가 날개짓하듯.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
조종 부고를 전하겠어. 이 처참한 보호와 호접이 그대를 화장할지.
Bang bang. 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 Bop.
그 후로 아무것도 남지.
그 환상에 대해서도 어느 정도 이해했나 보구나.
당신과 한없이 닮은 감도하소.
Alright, how's our fight going? Looking alright. We're doing pretty well. We've got a low SP. Chilling. We're hitting him with thumb moves. Aim for the heart.
통할 거다.
Dawn splitting him. We're gonna crack Dawn as well. Crack of Dawn.
새벽녘
Owie.
제가 보태죠.
Okay. We're giving it to him, dude. We're gonna crack of Dawn, obviously. Stagger! Beautiful, exactly what we want.
나아가 주게.
나비가 날개짓.
Good Jake. Nice.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해준 심장을 노려.
Aim for the hard boy. Another activation. Another skill 3.
전탄격발.
All right.
편히 쉬시게.
Bang, bang. Finish him off with the guns. Bang.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
The execution ceremony done by the literal
이 정도면 지켜볼
embodiment.
가치가 있겠지.
Andy time. Alright, last floor chat. Last floor. This. Alright. Grab these. Big of the spicy one. Yeah, I was thinking of doing N-Corp. I was already thinking of N-Corp. If I can get N-Corp. Never mind, N-Corp did not appear. So, let's do line 5. No invaders so far. Let's do line 5. You know, we haven't done line 5 in a while. Except for the last time we did line 5. Papa. I could have done Papa, but I don't want to deal with the copyright music. That Amuba.
젊은 친구가 이런 것도 못해서야?
Carousel, you know what? You know how we don't have bridal chat? It would be kind of funny if we kept the carousel there.
고작 이걸 못해서
It would be really funny
이런 건 교본한테 시켜.
if I didn't have bridal, but I decided to keep the thing that makes me take a bazillion damage. Spoilers, I'm gonna keep the thing that makes me take a bazillion damage. Sadly, no invaders. They do not want to. They do not wish for the fade. They do not wish at all. Alright, well, the book's useless to me now. I can sell the book, but I'm gonna fuse everything, then sell the book. Okay. Oh, I don't even have reverb up. I need that. Honestly, I wouldn't want it. I mean, big true. You see how freaking strong I am? How did I make my random lobotomy randomizer work for me? It's just broken. I followed the guides and stuff. Oh, it's been so long since I've done the lobotomy randomizer. I don't really remember how I did it. What I did was I just, in the Discord, I just copied my lobotomy corp game file and I zip filed the game file directly. So you just have to replace the game with the one that I have, and then you can just do it. Because I don't remember how I did it specifically. It's been so long. Sell the money? You're right. Time to sell some money-making moves. Next kind of charge. I'm not. You know what? Maybe I was thinking Faust would be more charged. To be honest with you, I feel like Faust could be charged. I feel like if they redid the base identities, I could see Faust being a charge ID. This kind of fits. That would be fire. Alright, well. EX. I'm not getting rid of EX, bro. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna sell that. Hell no, I ain't selling that bitch. You're mine forever, buddy. You ain't going nowhere. Nowhere, you hear me? I'll just sell a couple stuff to get enough to do a single heal. Library of Z. That would be fire. Alright, let's go. Who are we fighting? Ooh, wait, isn't that section 1? No, that's Lost Envy. Wait, Lost Envy is section... No, Lost Envy is section 3, isn't it? Section 3 it is. We are starting to get a little bit of struggling / hopeless. It is potentially getting a little struggling. When did I get the philosophy? Actually, quite early on. Funnily enough. Alright, it's time to lock in. Because these guys are strong. I do think the idea for this is just deadass ignoring these guys. I mean, they're gonna hit Valencina, but I can dodge them. So that's not, I'm not scared about that. So, Valencina will dodge them. I guess we're just gonna protect Philip. Oh, I'm favored. Never mind, we're chilling, chat. Oop. Considering I need my SP right now, I'm not gonna overclock. Eject. Last floor, baby.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Because this is the I need my SP. We need the faith to proc. Ding ding. So many head rolls. Boom! Not bad. We did kill a Bloodfiend. It's time to dawn split. At the crack of dawn. No, the follow-up attack. Fell. Ooh, okay. After I got hit by the follow-up attack, that sucks. I should have aimed for the counter first. Rookie move by me. Rookie move by me. I should have killed the counter. Okay. Uncle's still pumping numbers. Ow. Luckily, she can heal. This would also be a good time to pop potentially ego.
어느 정도 이해했나 보군.
안 통할 거다.
Okay, we put the dual escalates on her. Weave these guys. Beautiful.
총알값 아까울 만한
I have reloaded.
마주하기 괴로운
Have I said how many times have I said crack of dawn? Quite a lot of amount.
너에겐 어차피
These guys are defending. Oh,
아무
dude,
상관도 없는 거다.
free. You know what free means,
아무도
guys?
없었다는데
This is what free means.
기억을 지우고
It means
내빼는
free
자신
damage.
있으면
너의 오래된
받아봐.
특징이다.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해
I can jump the shit out of her.
심장을 노려.
Get her out of here before
비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록
gets 2 damage. Crack of dawn.
휘몰아쳐라.
Okay, blazing strike.
나를
Another
비추는
blazing strike.
주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
But if they all died, if they die, then I get to see the buffs, I guess.
당신과 한없이 닮은 각도가
There you go. Crack of dawn.
여명이 찾아오겠지.
Boo! Oh my god, that's a lot of damage, baby. Jesus. Holy shit. Holy fucking crack of dawn. I think that was special contract, by the way, but you know what? It don't matter if the special contract or not, because that shit was a horror. Crack of dawn. Da, 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 da. Can I beat this with a counter? No. That guy's attacking. He's not a problem.
나아가주게.
Wonderful crits. God damn.
나아갈 수 없어.
Oh yeah.
사냥 끝.
Boom. Not bad. Bonk, bonk. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that does suck. I kind of should have just unopposed her, honestly.
너의 미숙함이다.
No, I have assault! He died to bleed. My goat. Oh shit, everyone's kind of dying to bleed. Shit, I'm a little bit worried.
나비가 날개 호스트가
Faust!
저의 부족이 원인이겠죠.
Oh dear. The bleed is, oh god, our bleed is crazy. Foul.
가능한 사치.
My team's looking a little,
썼다고 벌써.
little worse for wear. Oh, but we do have disposal. Maybe this is a good corrode here. We might get that Phillips solo. A little bit worried though. I should be able to attack bite with honestly I should actually, you know what? I should great target coloralism. Damn, he was that's crazy. Should be able to clash with Heathcliff though. Alright, who's attacking who? Heathcliff is getting targeted by 90% of everything. Okay. Where did I go disposal you, which is fire fit? Is that barber? Yeah, disposal barber. I'm gonna have Heathcliff try and clash that. I think he'll be fine. Then we need to stop Salvador from dying. We don't want Salvador to die yet. Yet. Damn, that bleed they inflicted on me. Fuck. I might have to do this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna have to do? Brilliant glory.
나아가주게.
Well, time to dispose. Let's see if I can. I don't know if I'll kill Barber, but I mean, I'll get close.
지긋지긋해. 조심해. 그 새끼도 너도 전부
Oh, actually. Yeah, that's Barber dead. That's a free disposal.
편히 쉬시게.
We are going to bang bang manager. So that should hopefully let Heath win. Yes, one more. Beautiful, one more. That's attack weight. Big. No, my glazing strike! Philip!
걱정만 끼치게 된 꼴이.
But he refused. Damn! Again! Are you gonna die in the bed? No!
거세게. 휘갈아쳐라.
자네
Hey, do the follow-up?
많이 지쳤군.
Unbrilliant glory, as long as you don't hit my team.
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대 꿈에 허명에 빛이 나는
Boom. Goodbye, Lucia.
완성되지 못한
내가 졌다고?
Uh-oh.
이게 뭔 개수?
Oh no. Chat, there's a small problem here.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
We have a slight issue, chat.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
He's attacking his own!
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대
No, don't hit Philip!
허명에 빛이 나는
No! Oh. Wait. Philip's gonna escape. No! Philip, come back!
살 길을 찾는 게 낫지.
Well. I lost Philip. He fucking ran! Well, it's a great time to get some ego in to help me out, shall we? I think this is probably going to be the best ego for me.
여명의 빛과 같이
Do I get more skill slots? If I get more skill slots, I think I might win this.
이렇게들 허약해서야.
Am I stuck with 2?
얼마만이니?
Do I have Crack of Dawn? I do have Crack of Dawn. I might be able to Crack of Dawn this. This is the new mirror world. This is the Fire Fist mirror world. I guess yeah, it's time to enter, bro. Like, okay, Crack of Dawn, baby. Crack of Dawn!
곧 여명이 찾아오겠지.
Boom! Sinclair, please come back. Oh no. Yes! Yes! Okay, we doing numbers and shit.
고귀하게.
We stopped the major attacks. I'm a bit worried about this attack. Ow, I am weak. Oh god, I'm dead. No!
조용해졌구나.
My first defeat. Okay, the thing that fucked me over was
그래.
Dulcinea.
마지막 숨이 넘어가.
I cannot let that Dulcinea skill hit me, by the way.
고요뿐이겠지.
Not only can I not let that Dulcinea skill hit me, I can't let Dulcinea hit me.
식지 않도록.
That fucked up my SP badly.
타올라라.
Hey, back up. That's fine. We don't need to back up. Okay, this is actually perfectly fine right now. There we go. That's what we want. A nice fucking juicy Wrath res. Nah, so you need to have 7 deployed units to get the backup to work. I only have 6. So if Sinclair leaves, he just leaves.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록.
Unfortunately,
거세게.
I do not have a backup unit. I mean, I could put a backup unit in, but I didn't.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
But I trolled a little bit because I didn't play it right, so... Now I should be able to just jump the shit out of Dulcinea, and she should be alright. Things about as bosses? That'd be a bit... OP units. Do they disappear if you don't buy them? They do not disappear until the new season comes out. When the new season is out, then yeah, the whole battle pass gets replaced. But if they just stay there, then no, they don't go anywhere.
사냥 끝. 뭔 소리 해체해 주시는
환상에 대해서도
수는 엉뚱할 거다.
이해.
Yeah, I just need to oscillate her, so I'm just trying to bust her. Which I believe I've already trying to busted her. Dawn split.
제가 보태죠.
Lana pose and tangle blue. The boss would I play as the most? Great question.
다가오지 마라. 가시가 잔뜩 피어날 테니.
If I could play as a boss, who would I care about the most? I would probably play as
여전히
one of the Nurse Fathers? Nurse Fathers could be. I mean, we pretty much have the Nurse Fathers already. I feel like we don't even need to play as the Nurse Fathers. We already have them. Roach Emperor? Roach Emperor sounds fun. Dawn Splitter.
제가 보태죠.
Ricardo. We already have Heathcliff, so it's like. There we go.
역시 우리
One punch.
사무소의
I'm
자랑.
playing as Don Quixote. Good pick. Oh, please tell me I win that. Come on. Thank you. No way I don't win that. Okay, thank God I win that. Phew. Virgilius. Oh, that's a good one. Very nice. Fine watch. You know what? Let me play as my form empties, and then I'll steal some better units, bro. Like that. Alright. We need to kill her now, which is very simple. We should go with There we go.
칼날 사출. 전부
Noon. There we go. Boom, boom.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
That should also be, what do you call it? Disposal next turn. Yep.
얼마나
Disposal on
벌써.
Ryoshi? Sure. We need to frag the fuck out of everyone. Everyone needs to get slimed out. Leave no survivors. Crack of dawn.
여명의 빛과 같이.
Boom! Disposal time. Use the defense on the power? I'm not gonna. Yeah, I probably should, but it's fine. I'm just trying not to risk it on a enemy pick tool.
전부 펼쳐낸 나비처럼.
There we go. Nice.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
I think with a hopeless skill, watch this. First of all, crack of dawn. Crack of dawn. Oh shit! Yeah, we're seeing the aura.
곧 여명이 찾아오겠지.
Boom! Crack of dawn.
하겠습니다.
God, it's so goddamn fucking best. And Lucio gets a little slime too. Beautiful. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Ah fuck. Ah fuck. He actually beat me. I thought he would lose SP. He didn't lose any SP.
즐겁군.
조정 부고를 전하겠어.
That dude, Rhino Muscle didn't lose any SP from his friends dying, bro. What is this? He does not care.
그 후로 아무것도 남지 않으리.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Hey, ammo's done.
사람 나와.
취약한 마음과 자일수록
You can run legendary main, but it's fine.
누군가가 만든 자의 껍데기 속에 의존하고 숨고
I mean, I might as well save disposal at this point. I'm not gonna waste disposal.
그럼에도 재밌는
No point.
구경이었단다.
Wasting disposal, might as well just save it for the next turn.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
1,
실력은
2,
나를 비추는 주홍빛이
make
꺾이지
it.
않도록.
3.
휘몰아쳐라.
I said, make it.
비추는 주홍빛이
3.
꺾이지 않도록. 거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
There we go. Good job, Philip.
내가 이딴 곳에서 처투해줄 사람 같아?
Wah, wah, wah.
제거하는 것에 너무
Alright, now we counter.
이곳의
And she is the disposal target? Very well. Philip, you deal with that. I'd say you two deal with this. Cool. There we go.
이 궤적
Counter time. Experiment at high noon.
전부 조각내기죠.
Owie.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Disposal.
원망하고 말고 빌어먹을 패밀리도
아야.
너희들도 전부
Stagger. Love to see it.
심장을
Lucio aims for the heart. We should now have Lucio's Ascendant Skill 3.
빛이 꺼지지 않는다.
Blazing.
거세게
Static.
휘몰아쳐라.
Again.
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지
Oh, I just realized we should probably actually. I think we should have killed. We should probably kill Dulcinea first. I just realized. I probably should kill Dulcinea first because she's gonna attack point me with a. That's gonna be bad. And luckily we got Dawnbreaker.
마땅한 벌이.
Boom.
제가 보태죠.
You gotta win, true.
셔터레.
고귀하기,
Yeah.
고귀하기.
전력으로
Tiger Slayer. Perfected Flurry of Blades. I'm hoping that Dulcinea doesn't use her attack weapon next time. How do my pulls go? 200 pulls. I got everything on the 200th pull. Not actually. I got like, I think it was like 80 pulls in or 90 pulls in. I got. Oh shit, that's what I'm worried about. 90 pulls in, I think, or something. I got Gregor, and then 130 or 130 pulls in. I got Faust, and then on the 200th pull, I got
감아서도 안 되지.
Yisong, and then I decided that with my last pull, I will use what do you call it? I will get Divine Announcer. Pop the Sullen, true. Yeah, I think this is a good song. Alright, let's see if we can kill it. Or stagger her.
사냥 끝.
Should be able to stagger her by the time her turn comes. Yeah, easy.
나비가 날개짓하듯. 나쁘진 않았습니다.
Dude, W Tremor, baby.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Savage Tiger Slayer, Perfected Flurry of Blades. And the wiggle bonus, hell yeah. Damn, we slapped the shit out of her. Oh, dude, and Priest is gonna get solo solemn? That's actually good.
부고를 전하겠어.
Ding.
이 처참한 보호와
Boo, 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 boo. And 5,000, that's not bad.
아무것도 남지 않으리.
Sunset Blade.
가족을 모두 묻어준 뒤 저도 곧
Although, chat, I've realized why I'm taking so much damage. I forgot, I have Shadow Mark Cannon. Double. I still have Shadow Mark Cannon equipped.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
You know what?
셔터레.
Aura. I want more damage. I don't care about getting hit. No wonder. I know, right? Goddamn. But it's a good thing. Also, he doesn't say I'm 1 HP, right? No, he doesn't. Okay, go.
다음.
All right.
이 목마름에서
It's time. We got 200% damage. I'm keeping it. I like Shadowbound. I want to keep it. Although, you know, not having Bridal, Shadowbound, it's a combo asking for death. However, I am John Death,
이곳의 목적을
Master of Death. And I'm here to fuck you up with my non-existent skill 3s. Where the fuck did they all go? I gotta be very careful with this. Use the Gregor counter. Oh, true. Yeah, I could crack a dawn. Wait, does it sparkle? It does sparkle. Okay, good. I gotta remind myself that I can do the counter. Yeah, here we go. This is much better. I should probably hit with this one last. There we go, much better. I'll trust my goat, Philip, to that. I believe in him. My son, Philip, would never lose. I could never imagine Philip losing. And you know what? Dude, your power counter is actually kind of goated. Probably not as good as your this one, though. Turn him to act. I trust Heathcliff. Boom. I didn't know what the shiny means. It means that you can use the Ascended Skill 3. Nice. Oh. I just lost. Okay, that's not good. That's actually quite bad. Faust lost, she got staggered. I got some very unlucky rolls with Gregor. I still got Crack of Dawn off, though. But that's a little bit scary. Alright, gonna have to lock it. And then my goat Lucio didn't even have a struggle, bro. He was neutral. But he did not care. Okay, Philip, as long as, okay, I was gonna say, as long as Philip. Boom. Ooh, that's not good, chat. I think Philip just left. Uh-oh. I think this is a small issue, chat. I think Philip just left. Oh no, he's here still. Oh, Gregor! Wait! What? Oh! Backup candy? He didn't leave. Heathcliff died, though. I ripped my apprentice, bro. Yeah, we're actually chill, chat. It's actually completely fine. Heathcliff died. Oh, rip Heathcliff, man. Rip my go, Heath. Or one out for Heathcliff, chat. I like how Philip is getting targeted by this. Exit? Nah, I think I'll stay. Yeah, pretty much. I do need to protect Fow, so... Hoorah Bolo! A little bit worried about that skill, so maybe I leave that to Gregor. You guys worry about this, I guess. Alright, well, you know what? I know it's paralyzed, but, like... what if I'm just better, chat? Think about that? If I'm just the better player, it doesn't matter if he's paralyzed or not. Nice. Boom. Exactly. Bang, bang, bang. Ow. Alright, Yisang's dead. That is, I did not calculate that. Yisang is dead. Oh dear. Please win my son. Excellent work. I think Philip just died. Ooh. You know what? I'm not a weenie. That's right. I just, well, in this universe, I guess Philip died, bro. Yes. My disposal. We have disposal. That's fine. We do have disposal. I'm just trying to think if I want to clash with it first, or if I want to maybe stagger it. I don't think I can stagger it, but no way. I might as well just clash with disposal. Crack of Dawn? Ooh, yeah, maybe I should clash with Crack of Dawn, because if I clash with Crack of Dawn, I get protection. Yeah, I think that's, I agree, chat. Wait, do I have Crack of Dawn? It's hard to tell. No, I don't have Crack of Dawn, do I? No.
날 신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을걸?
Oh, I know, I do.
중요한 걸
I do.
어쩌 그러다.
I guess the easiest way would just be doing this. Yeah, okay. I have Crack of Dawn. Crack of Dawn, I get the protection.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Okay. Crack of Dawn! Please roll head. Please roll heads, bro. What are you doing? 5 tails in a row, chat. What is this? I have 30 SP. Ow. That fucking hurts, man.
전부 펼쳐낸 나비처럼.
Ah, fucking damn, bro.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Alright, he's getting a little angry. So, small issue.
그녀의 도움 없이
Okay, actually not a bad issue, but I will not lie. Very concerning.
이번만큼은 오롯이 너의 힘으로만 막아보려무나.
I need to... You know what? Okay, I should be good to swing, even though Rodion's at low HP. I think it's fine. Hell, I might even control him. I was gonna sunset, but I'm just gonna control. This heals better.
칼날 삭출. 전부 펼쳐낸 나비처럼.
Very
역시
nice.
우리 사무소의 자랑.
Boom. So this should heal me full. And also heal my team.
매달고.
Hang them, burn them, reduce their bones to cinders. They get the nice heal, boom, and I have NDS, it's fine. Okay, yeah, the Morositas is putting in work right now. Is it adversity 60? Yes. At the crack of dawn. Fao's getting low on HP and I'm a bit worried about that. Oh no. I think Faust just died, chat. Oh no, Faust just died. Oh dear. Okay, Faust just died, but like I am literally about to stagger him. 8,000 damage. I can do 8,000 damage. If Crack of Dawn, I do. Do this then. I think I stagger this. I have disposal. Wait, no, I don't. No disposal. Do I have ammo? No ammo either. I need to stagger it without it hitting me. Crack of Dawn might unironically hit harder than the Valencina skill 3.
Greg says he's old, but homie is moving like Prime Gregor.
Real, dude. Also, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Era him? Yeah, I think I era Gregor here. Yeah, dude. Gregor moves like prime demon time, dude. I'm just thinking, the thing is this, I can potentially skip earring if I can stagger the body in this turn. So I need to do not even 8,000. I need to do 7,000 damage or raise the tremor. The problem is Rodion has no ammo. Because she has no ammo, I don't get tremor bursts. Now, Crack of Dawn
날 신경 쓰는
does
것보다
have a tremor burst. It only activates once though.
제일 중요한 걸 어쩌 그러다.
Yeah, Crack of Dawn has attack weight, so I'm not stressed about that. Rodion has precog. Ooh, that's true. So she could dodge. I could do an unopposed attack. So I could do like a red skill. Okay, then I'll have her attack a red skill then. Okay, I think this should be fine, chat. This should be okay. And now I dodge. She didn't dodge, chat. Oh my god. Please tell me she doesn't die from that. Okay, she didn't dodge, which is a little scary. Please don't roll tails, bro. Stop.
곧 여명이 찾아오겠지.
I staggered it. Okay, dude. Oh my god, the tail rolling is scaring me.
무언가를 잘라낼 땐 강하게 그어야 한단다.
Okay, this is good. This is very good. Unfortunately, my Rodion is, again, low on HP, so she needs to heal. Maybe this fourth match play in it, honestly? That's not gonna corrode me, is it? Nah.
자신 있으면
You on, Rodion? I need to heal.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수
Don't corrode.
있다면
Okay, good. Finally, how I rolled ahead on the... Wait, dude, the Frath Fragility? Hold on. Wait, there's OP now? Hold up, the Wrath Fragility? Dawn Break? Alright, well, here's the strongest... Oh, here's the scary part now.
그건 아주 의미 없는 이야기란다.
Well, that's a clashable counter, so I don't have to hit that.
부서진 날개는 또다시
I can just ignore the clashable counter, so I just have to survive this hit.
찰나의 저항은 다시 잊혀질 테니.
Yeah, I just have to survive this. Also, I have no SP. Shit, I forgot about that. This is concerning. I'm a little bit concerned. Can I do anything with stagger shots? Hold on, his head regenerated. How much is that? That's 8,000 on the head. The body is like that. Okay. I theoretically could... I might have to era, yeah. I did forget that it's a negative point. I don't think it's going to matter that much. Fellas go live? Hell yeah, dude. Who do I choose to live here? Rodion or Philip? I feel like I have to do Philip, right? I mean, Rodion could potentially dodge. But I say potentially dodge. You know what? Actually, Rodion can potentially dodge this. I have to protect Philip. I have to protect Gregor. But how do I protect Gregor? That's a good question. She's at -4, but I win that. So, how much damage is this gonna do to me? I'm Gluttony Pierce. I'm not weak. There's no way this skill one-shots me, right? I guess I'm literally playing with fire here, if this skill one-shots me or not. I'm excited for everything. Hell yeah. Brilliant Glory. I don't want to wait. I need to attack. I can stagger the head, theoretically. I need 8,000 damage. As it does, I'll be very sad. Maybe. I mean, I'll get protection from a Crack of Dawn. It also will bleed the fuck out of me, which is a big downside, but I can't really do anything about that, can I? I just need like one turn, dude. I just need like one turn to chill and I'm fine. So I just say fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I'm just gonna press play. Okay, one. Let's get that Dawn Split going. Boom. Hey, I think I heard a stagger. Rodion dodged. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, I think we're chill here, chat. I think, actually, I have no idea. Thank you, Bina, for whispering sweet nothings in my ear. What do? I think I just unoppose. I don't think I bother clashing. I think I era and I just unoppose. Yeah, I think I just era Crack of Dawn. I just go for his fucking head and zero it. I think so. I also agree that we just era Crack of Dawn. Alright, well. Let's do this.
자신 있으면
Aim for the heart.
받아봐. 사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Crack of Dawn. Any eras, Triumph Event teams? I mean, just full thumb. It's probably going to be your best bet. 8! The number 8 was the most powerful number in the game. Okay. I hope the bleed doesn't fuck me over, I just realized. GG's, baby. Woo, that was a little close, chat. And wait, Thumb Rodion didn't actually die.
이 정도면
Dude, wait, guys, we just got the Cannon Smoke War ending.
왜? 몰랐어?
Damn, even and then Rodion
내가
came out and MVP.
말했잖아. 난 듀엘에서
Yo, we got the Cannon Smoke War. Dude, we just got the Cannon ending. We had Gregor and Rodion and the fucking Salvador and Valencina clutch. Funnily enough, Rodion still became MVP. Okay, well, honestly, okay, but not by much. Holy shit. Okay, Philip. Poor Philip, bro. Okay, to be fair to Rodion, she did survive the longest. Faust died pretty early. And Gregor... Yeah, no, that's fair. Back to back. Strongest smoke war vet. Faust actually did... Honestly, I'm gonna attribute Gregor's damage to the fact that he had some ass Tails rolls. You guys saw that. Dude, he had like 3 Crack of Dawns where he rolled like 3 Tails at 30 SP. So... Even with the Philip died. Yeah. Cannon? Yeah. Not bad. What's the new gift? Tremor. It's a Tremor tier 4. So not bad. Philip. I mean, I had him number 1. What can I say? That is a, I consider that a dub. I consider that a dub. Alright, well, let's get some rewards. Claim our shit. You know how it be, how it do. Hooray. Claim my rewards, lads. Boom. Good run, man. It was fun. I enjoy that. I really do enjoy the new IDs, guys. We are obviously going to be playing with the new IDs again tomorrow, so don't you worry. And we'll probably do like a keywordless run or strongest run. I'll feel like I think I want to do a keywordless run for. It's been a while since I've had a little keywordless run. And there we go. How much do we have in the event? We've spent 420 on the event, dude. 420 on the event. That was fun, chat. We're gonna call it for now. I'm gonna send y'all to Fropolo. I hope Fropolo's gambling is gonna go well. All right, y'all take care, everyone. Love you all. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for joining me on WALPURGIS. It was very fun. Good luck on your pools, guys. Hope y'all do well. If you haven't done your pools yet, you get more crates if you do individually. All right, y'all take care, guys. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.